Alright, chat, so I learned a few things in between streams that were important. One, I played a lot of modern games and MMOs where when you pick up a piece of gear that's a higher level than you can't put it on. Turns out, that's not how this game works. That's just not how this game works. I turns out, can put on anything that's a higher level than me. It does not matter. Additionally, I can just give party members things that are higher level and they'll just equip it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's gonna make this way easier. Oops. Also, I picked up more of those special books. Apparently, I'm supposed to examine these book of 1,000 things to unlock stuff. You get these every 10 data drains you do. So we're gonna open a bunch of these. I decided not to do it until we were on stream. Numbers didn't go ridiculously higher, but it did feel nice to be able to get people some stuff. Over 10 areas visited. It will create BGM 1. 20 areas. Movie 2. 30. Image 1. BGM 2. 5 hours. Movie 2. 10 hours. Image 2. 15 hours. BGM 3. I'm just getting so many things. Let's see. 50 magic portals opened. It will create movie 3. 100 will give me image 3. 150 will give me BGM 4. 200 will give me movie 4. 300 is going to give me image 4. Okay, so these actually keep your stats, but also give you basic milestones for progress. Nothing on this one. Ah, okay, it's like a trade. It's like a trade mechanic. Over 40 monsters on the list, we will create BGM 5. Over 20,000 GP and gifts, we will give you movie 5. 50 treasure boxes will give you image, BGM, movie, image 6, BGM 7, movie 7, the yacht statues, limit has been reached. Okay. Hello, Prowler, welcome to the stream. Alright, I picked up all the stuff. We can log out now. We should have a bunch of options to customize our desktop. You gotta play tricks on it. I do. I will do a fucking Benihana right on your hole. Alright, quit. Oh, we have a lot of options now. Before, we just had these for our desktop, but now we've got 7 of these. Let's check them out. Okay, we got... Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we have an Orca one. Some sketch ones. I don't know if I necessarily need the Orca one right now. Oh, this one looks pretty good. We'll run that. Let's see, we had original here. I heard people making murmurings about the deer anime a couple of days ago. Seems it's hit you too. No. I guess we could run with this for now. Let's see. We got an email from Piros. I'll never forget what it's like to be young, but I have a dilemma because I have a heart of a boy. My youth was dedicated to graphics. What does youth mean to you? I don't really know, but I guess it's right now. You make no sense at all. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna shoot this one in. Alright, I don't know if I need this as my main track. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we can run with Wasteland. My name is from the character Kuwabatake Sanjiro in the film classic Yojimbo. I see. I thought it was an archaic name, but it's from a character in a movie. It's a pretty cool name. I like raw food. That's great, you know. You know, I've been wanting to know more about you, lady, but you know, honestly, pretty solid. I like cooked foods. That'll be my reply. Let's just send her a oneer as well. Real name, Natsume Oguro, 9th grade, 15 years old. I'm a librarian at the school. I started the game to change myself. I'll probably cause lots of trouble, but thanks for having me on your team. That's great. Don't really know why you just doxed yourself directly in an email like this. Anyway, you're a year older than me. I only started playing this recently. I'm in 8th grade. She's also like, here's my address and socials. And I'm like, I don't really know why you... I didn't even ask for this. We're gonna walk around a little bit. I think an email might pop. I feel like that's happened the last couple of times we answered some of them. It didn't seem to be happening. Let's go to the other server. You see that MEO teaser Nintendo put out? Yeah, I saw some people were thinking that's a Bloober Team thing. I didn't actually watch it because I don't really care, but, you know, that's about the most I know about it. Let's see. What did we have on the list today? Ah, yeah. Gardania invited us to go do something. We'll do that before we do the next story point.
It's you. I'm on my way.
Okay, oomph. Alright, who are we bringing in? We can do Sandro.
Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that I forgot you sounded like that. That was scary. That was
What?
scary. Wrong one. I meant to go talk to you.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, thanks.
Ah, okay, it's not good.
What?
Not good enough for you.
I have nothing.
Let me. Okay, yeah, you do use spears. What's your current one? A level 2? Oh, we can fix
What?
that. I'm sure I've got something good here. Yeah, we got a level 10. Here you go.
Got it.
Oh, I could even immediately see it pop in. We love RPGs where the gear is actually modeled. It's weird hearing Steve Blum try to add a rasp. I'm like, you've already got it, man. We don't love RPGs. Okay, speak for yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies. I forgot. You only play shooters like Brink. Anyway, let's get this job done. I'm an Xbox employee now. Hell yeah. Getting in while the business is booming. God.
So, what's in here? Do you think a Hitori Shizuka would grow here?
How many takes do you think that took?
That's what you're looking for? I hope you can find it.
Not here. It blossoms, then falls quietly on the mountainsides.
You're a real romantic, Gardenia.
Shut up.
Really wasn't ready for that response. Followed by a smiley. Alright. Let me hit it with my juice. I enjoy this game's vibes. Oh, its vibes are immaculate. They might be undefeatable. It hits extra hard because I get to be nostalgic for talking to people on the internet in the mid-aughts. Mandragora. Hi, Tristorm. Last dot hack I saw was the one with Haseo. Yeah, that's the sequel. Series GU takes place after the first 4 games.
This
Oh yeah, we can throw something in the pond. If you didn't have MSN Messenger, leave chat right now, dude. MSN was my. I was in like 2 different group chats for 2 different forums. I was in for that. I tended to prefer it over AIM, but I also used that for a few other things. The old internet culture was using like 3 or 4 different VoIP or Messenger things for different groups or places that you would go into. Yep, KH Marathon's on Saturday. I'll be starting that up. We're sniping this up real quick before then. At least getting the first game done. Oh yeah, we got a new move. Blazing Wheel, this shit's broke. It's a good multi-hit, but it's also AoE, so I can get things on the sides, too. I use Yahoo a little bit. Antidotes. Hold up, we should heal them up. Oh, there's a dungeon up here. Did anyone ever use America Online? A little bit, but that was like, you know, a very, very long time ago. I don't think I used American Online's, like, internet setup. Or maybe I did. I think we used Roadrunner High Speed Online in the year 2000.
When I see the fluffy head of a dandelion, a thought always crosses my mind.
Like it would feel good if you could fly like that?
No. I think it would itch when the fluff got in your ears.
No, you're making some points. I haven't thought about Roadrunner in decades, yeah. I love how much of a weirdo she is. Yeah, she's just hanging out. She doesn't want to talk to a lot of fangirls or people. She's just here to grind some stuff out and get some stuff done. We got that especially from the email where she just sends, "I like raw food." Isn't Kite's V8 Izzy from Digimon? Yes. Prodigious is right. Probably plays the world to vibe. Yeah, pretty much. The actual gear upgrading and getting stronger and the story hooks in the atmosphere have truly shown that they are actually perfect in this, because ostensibly, we've done every dungeon type in the game so far several times, and at no point do I feel less excited to dig into more of it. Read her name is Grandma for a second. Had to do a double take. Yeah, be careful. I was wondering when we stopped. I forgot they were all casting it once. This game's system for spell casting for enemies is interesting, where similar to when we do it, when they cast something on us, your character model just freezes. You cannot move so that it can successfully hit you. You can have the potion. There we go. Get you topped off in time for this. Attack. Hit him with the blazing wheel. You know, we should apply buffs. I think they also got a level up. Nice. Good for her. And this. And this. And can't forget that. And lastly, the most important one's Hunter Blood. Let's up that accuracy, because since it's very easy to miss in this game. Let's let the fairy cheat for us. Where are we going? It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that buff's really helping us out. We're ripping through this place. Let's drain it. Got a fireman's coat out of it. Oh yeah, level-wise. We're almost at 24. What is this area's level? 18? Okay, we'll just blaze through to the bottom real quick. We're not gonna get good experience off a place this lower than us. Oh, there's one behind. Okay, we're good. They got it.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Sandro. I got startled by the immature egg in the room. I have to be careful with Sanjuro because he has like no magic defense to speak of. In fact, we'll buff that. That will save me me a little bit of grief. I have so many boxes, brother. There we go. Wait a minute. Ah, I see. The map's laid out, but this is actually a dead end. You go the opposite way. Those two rooms don't connect. They went the extra bit to make class feel different, but settled on Twin Blade for Kite to be a jack of all trades. Yeah, I did kind of notice that. I think it's a good style, where it's usually like two bladed fist weapons or two like short swords. I like some of his athletic moves, like spinning and shit like this, or the flippy stuff he does for big multi hits. It's good that he's able to use spells, because, you know, sometimes I want to run two physical guys like these and not have to worry about the lack of healing. Though, to be fair, I think they do have something. Yeah, they've got at least rep, but we're at the stage of the game where I feel like spread heal is a bit more important. So, I'm trying my best to make conversation. Took me till Adult Hill to realize he's Kite because of Kaito the Thief. Ah, okay. So how about that Xbox news happened yesterday? Well, I was off stream by that point, I believe. Raising the Game Pass prices or whatever. I think that happened yesterday, right? Or am I just losing track of time? Hey KZXcellent, hope you're doing good. Well, thank you. I'm doing well today, actually. Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, I was really worried that just there's bad news every day. I just fucking went. Did that happen like last week? They're bumping that shit. Fucking what is it, like 20 bucks for the plan that matters? 20 bucks a month to get the day one stuff. I was figuring that they were gonna up the price eventually, so I just stopped doing a recurring thing. And yeah, there's not gonna be many times I up on that. Granted, I'm going to have to probably in 2 months because the Persona 3 DLC will be there. But I think that's it. Okay, we made it to the end. Graceful Book, Silver Scarab, Yellow Candy.
Did you ask me to come along so I could find this item?
You think too much. Let's go back.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that was also going to be on there, so it's just going to re-up and play like that. Famous Xbox franchise Persona.
What?
What's up?
I have nothing to say.
Well, that's what I get for trying to have a nice conversation. Open a dialogue with a friend. This is real PS2 gaming. The game is literally slowing down and chugging going through this town. This rules. Okay, hold on. Oops. Sell this treasure. Soul, a debilitating amount of it. Just drown in it. Buy more Resurrects. I canceled Game Pass this month. Yeah, it's one of those where I was fine letting it recur because there's plenty of things I'd like to try every now and then, but now I'm like, oh, you're making the price like, oh, I have to prepare for it. Prepare for when I'm using it. It's like that. It's all gone. It makes sense. I only have the most like basic PS Plus thing up. How far are we in Dot Hack? We're a decent ways through the first one at least. Let's see, what next? Ah, yes, let's disband the party and get the other one in.
Thanks for everything.
We're gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna do the next main story objective. We could not do it yesterday because we had to get virus cores, and then I had to level, and then I ran out of time. Alright, let's bring in the Oomphy squad, see what we can do.
Alrighty, I'm coming! Okay, here I come.
Does this game look like it's covered in Vaseline, or am I mean, it's an old game. I mean, this game is 22 years old. Yeah, it's like PS2 aliasing. Looks fine. Alright, let's use 1 Q, 2 Bs, and 3 As. The most extra, like, fucking hacking screen I think I've ever seen.
Well, this is different.
That's true. This is way more corrupted than the other areas. I have no choice. Let's find the dungeon. This really adds to the mood, I think. That's horrible. I don't want to go in that. This is peas. It's the theme of the grunties. That you feed them and they get big enough and they become a mount. They have like specific stats based on what you feed them. I got the noble like French one. You might have gotten a stat up book. Let's have a look. True, graceful book, physical accuracy +1. Thank you. All right, let's go inside its mouth. Blech. Okay, let's lock in. This is a story one, so it'll be harder than the last thing we just did. Alright, first up, attack up potions. You get those. Next, defense. Everybody gets one of these. From here, we're gonna want physical accuracy. You two will want that. Magical attack, that's Mistral. Magical defense. We're gonna go ahead and just put that on everybody. And magical accuracy. Yep, Gamescom is next month. The year still persists. Man, you're sure fucking them up. Give me that. Okay, and we'll do the fairy orb so we can scope out the map. I don't really care for every single loot drop, but I do care about the portals because that's just experience. I'm gonna try and get a decent amount of data draining done so we aren't in want of virus cores. Got the Water God Axe. Okay, I might give that to Pyrrhus later. It's a level 10? Yeah, it seems like it might be good for him, though. Gear level stuff's weird in this. They'll still give you, like, level 10 gear in zones that are double that level. But hey, gains are gains. D23's coming up. Yeah, I might get something. Might get something a little bit there. I always forget about D23 because they do it every 2 years and it got bungled up when COVID happened.
Bloody egg.
Bloody egg. Ah, there's a portal down here. Fuck it. So many egg lines. Yeah, you gotta feed them to your grunty, and certain eggs appear in certain zones. Whenever you're inside the flesh pits, they're like, here's where you can get the fucking bloody eggs. Oh, Lot, he running. Are you dead? Yeah, you died. I forgot to hit the button to get the fortune wire on that, so I just took damage, just, you know, just for fun. I do appreciate that items are insta-casted that fast. It makes it a little bit more possible to, like, recover from really bad positions in this game, which is good, because this game, it really has hands if you're not paying attention for, you know, longer than, like, 10 seconds. That's why we stack buffs and, like, we go in like a well-oiled machine. Attack, magic. So now they're gonna start doing their casts, and we're gonna do ours. All dungeon portals open. Okay, this place is pretty short then. This was the last normal fight. Who are bloodying the egg right now?
What the?
This is a white room. Oh, hello.
And so, I shall name her Aura. Without you, she would not exist. The shining girl, Aura. We will entrust her with our will. Our future is in her hands. She is our...
You now have the Herald's Note.
What is this?
I don't know. But Aura is probably that girl.
Yeah, the mysterious JRPG girl of the game.
You mean the girl who gave you the bracelet?
Yes. I just think it's her.
Look! There's more over here!
Shunning the field, broken by wave. The shadowed girl whispers, surely I will return. Alas, the truth unbeknownst, awaiting her at journey's end. Eternal mourning for her land.
Well, that doesn't make any sense either.
This looks sick as fuck. It does. We just kind of walked in the middle of this corrupted dungeon into the White Room, the Void.
Yeah.
We're getting lore on the mysterious ghost girl Aura. Well, that was like way shorter than I was expecting. All the best parts of GU when the visuals kind of did whatever and didn't adhere to the MMO setting. Yeah, that's when you know shit's getting cool.
Well, if I find anything, I'll
It's like an
email you.
MMO that's, you know, has a nice soul and vibe to it. But always underneath it is the secret JRPG,
Okay,
like,
I'll do the same.
metaphysical cool shit that's happening. And then they sneak it into you. As a nice little reward. What's up, dude?
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
So true, dude. I'm gonna log out. Yeah, the MMO stuff's real nice, and just, you know, there's the slow burn mystery of when things are gonna occur, learning things. I kind of relate it to, like, when you watch, again, like a show like Teen Titans or something, where it's like, you have the normal episodes, then you have the major plot jumps, and it just feels real solid. I have to remind things like that, because most TV shows now are 8 episodes, so they can't do that. Over on the forums, people complaining about new versions of the Ultimate OS keep happening. WNC is the one saying that Ultimate is perfect. They're just cheering for the Ultimate company. Wonder if President Coleman is showing his true colors like Ultimate. Dude, you need to calm down. It's just Windows updates. More posts about the Neuro Goggles. These are the things we use for the game. They have like 100-hour battery life. Someone's saying that they might cause seizures and stuff. Said it might be as bad as the Deadly Flash. It's the worst computer virus ever known. It was spread one network generation ago. The screen flickers really fast or something, and didn't some people die from it? Okay, so it was a computer virus that gives you an epilepsy-like screen? It's a virus that spread from Japan in December of 2003, flashed on a computer monitor and affected the pituitary gland, resulted in consciousness disorders. Over several hundred million people were affected, and 7 people died. They caught the guy in Japan, and it was the first case to fall under the network safety laws for the guy. I think he was put to death. Was not ready for that. He was given the death penalty, but he hasn't been put to death yet, I think. They say that they're going to revise the network safety law in the next Congress. They're going to get rid of the death penalty clause. I'm thinking that guy won't be put to death because of this. Man, who would have thought a thread about Neuro Goggles would end up here? FMD bashed on this board seem to be doing pretty well. Can't tell if it's good or bad unless you actually use it. And another thing in regards to this. Oh, yeah. That's really no. I'll be waiting for your mail. I haven't changed my address. Happy face. Oh yeah, this is a part of the thread where 2 people reconnected on the forum who used to play this game like years ago. Missing. This is from Meg. Alf. Haven't seen you in a while. Are you okay? And we got 4 new posts since then. Chakra says, haven't seen him either. Maybe he got bored. Meg goes, last time I saw him, he said that he found an interesting area that he's been exploring. So I don't think he got bored with the game. Chiezo goes, if you know it, why don't you just go there? Meg going, I did, but it was protected. And he hasn't replied to my emails either. Sob. Imagine that shit happens in 14. It's like, yeah, it's just killing people. I'm like, I think it already is, but you know. Neuro Goggle sales. The sales of the Sonos Neuro Goggle FMD, which came out on the 10th of last month as a peripheral to the world, continues to be strong. The product is sold out in most stores, leaving many empty-handed. After hearing this report, Sonos has decided to increase production, and officials comment that the shortage will continue for some time. Ah, there must be another thing. Here we go. Induced coma with online game. Stories have recently been spreading among internet users that online games may cause a player to lose consciousness, fall into a coma. They might collapse, perhaps. The game in question is The World from CC Corporation, which is currently being submitted to the Guinness Book of World Record as the highest-selling game in history. A spokesperson for CC Corp has stated the rumors have no basis in fact and there are no plans to deal with these rumors. Not only are they submitting it as the highest-selling game in history, at the time, they considered the highest-selling game in history, according to this game, 20 million. We got Black Rose here. Doesn't the missing post bother you? I'm gonna look into it. Okay, so she's like, I will pick up on what's going on with Megan then. See if she can find out where that board is. To Orca. It's Bob. I'm late, but I got the thing you wanted. I'll be in the area you said you'll take your friend. P.S. Mailer seems to be hiccuping, so I wrote here. Hope it's not a problem. Is this the area that Orca took me to? Then let's go back to Delta bursting past over Aquafield. Well, unfortunately, I have to break to the guy that Orca isn't doing too well right now. Yeah, 20 million is still like a high number, but that being like the mark of like the #1 in the world. It's pretty funny how that changes. And then 20 million's just like the Miyamoto's like, we're gonna try and hit a few of those in the next like couple of years. Let's see. Other servers, yeah, let's go back to Delta. Does he know Orca hasn't logged in for 2 months at this point? We'll have to see. Could be, you know, I imagine it's been maybe two weeks or something since that happened, perhaps. There has been passage of time. It's like every time we log out and story progression happens, I always assume that's like a full day. Oh, let's do the goblin thing real quick. Miyamoto saying that was a conservative goal. They have such good high attach rates that it's like, oh, no shit, you'll hit that.
Albert the early bird. I don't get up at 5 for nothing.
Defeat the golden goblin. Oh yeah, you're gonna be really difficult without me having the ability to run as fast as you. If I had one of those speed charms, this would be way easier. Oop, hold up. Oh, that sucks. I only got 1 hit out of that. Hold on, we're gonna have to buff then. Hold on. There, that's some hits. Oh man, he turned around in just the perfect way. All right, not in range. Oh, here we go. Got it.
Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. Too excited. Sleep is good. Ugh.
Thank you, dude. All right, let's look for this dude. Oh, there he is.
Huh? You're a friend of Orca? That's why you know this place. So, how is he doing?
He...
Kite told Bob about Orca being data drained.
That's incredible. That rumor, it can't be.
Rumor? Orca also mentioned it.
About there's something unknown, lurking within the world. You never heard about it?
That's what Orca was investigating?
I don't have the details. Linda was asking him all kinds of questions. Maybe she knows more about it. She's probably at Delta, buried pagan fiery sands.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
Oh, and here.
Secret. Reason.
I think Orca was going to give this to you.
Do other items have sets? I imagine they do. Seems like it's a little easier to get these sets, though, since they're a specialized, like, quest. Let's look at the items we got. Is it in key? Read a fragment of the Epitaph of Twilight. message from someone, and then these things that don't do anything. Magical defense +2. Nice, that's very good. It's a level 22 zone, so let's get a party ready. Are you around?
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Alright, we got Elk in here. Is Mia, though? She's usually quite cagey.
Right.
Okay, cool. Well, let's hang out with this crew then. Alright. Let's go save first in case I die. Bro, Orca farmed that for you. He's a real dude. Love that guy. I've known him for 5 minutes before he was killed, but I love that guy. Do I have the full goblin set? I don't think so. I think I have one more goblin dude to defeat. It's Delta. We don't have a grunty to travel on, so we'll just have to work our way through journeying to find a dungeon. Ow. Where the hell's Elk at? Yo, what's up, dude? Fucking fuck him up. Hit him with the staccato. You are so athletic. Come back. Ow, how dare you? Get out of here. Gotta respect that Kite buddy in school is like, make William Wallace from Braveheart my character design. Honestly, yeah. He's like, I want to be the cool gladiator with like battle pain. Oh man, she immediately got fucking wrecked. I might have to apply the buffs in here and not just in the dungeon. Definitely gonna have to do that. They are ripping into us. Yeah, this place will probably be magic-based, probably, yeah. Alright, let's start slowly applying these. Mia, you use the sword so you can get that. Everyone loves defense. I just doubled on someone. Oops, my bad. Get those. Definitely gonna want that accuracy so we don't miss. And then we're gonna want magic defense. And who can forget magic accuracy for you and magical attack. Alright, we're good. And the dungeon's over here.
Oh, no, Melon.
Oh no, Melon. It's easy for me and Elk to fall behind in gear. That is true. I also forgot about that aspect. Let's see, Wave Master. What are you looking at? Level 11, level 6, level 6, level 11. And a level 1 wand. Yeah, we're gonna fix that in a second. A level 2 Blade Master sword. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix you guys up.
There's never a dull moment with you.
Let's see. Do I have any swords? I don't.
Thanks.
Yes?
I've got an earth rod.
You mean I can have this? Thank you. Yes?
Let's see. What else can I give you? Yeah, I just gotta make sure I can't give him anything that can't be wielded by a wave master. Here we go.
Yes? I wonder if...
Wonder if Mia's that. I bet she's having a great time. Let's focus on you right now, though. There we go.
Yes?
Gave you that. No wave master on the fire dance hat. Okay. And what does she use? Let's see. Heavy. Blade master. Okay, so anything that just...
There's never...
Yeah. Give you hands of wood.
Thanks. There's never...
And, yeah, you could run the blaze armor.
Thanks. There's never...
And anything else? I could give you a fire dance hat.
Thanks.
Okay, they should be good. Except for the fact that she has a really shitty sword. We've outfitted them with better gear. Into the shell. It does feel really satisfying to give people gear I can't use and suddenly they're stronger. I can really feel the community aspect here. Feel like we're becoming stronger as people. When I went to this shell, I didn't expect to be in the meat zone like this, but alright. Mia would toggle remove helmet cosmetic to show the ears. Of course. She's very smart like that. Data drain out of control. SB is recovered. Got an A. Why is that cat saying no bitches to me? You know, it's just the way they framed her photo. Don't you worry about it too much. Okay, well, how's the data drain? Yeah, we're totally fine. We just have to watch the silhouette on Kite to see whether or not he's super infected, but he's in like the green. He's fine. We can spam some data drains for a little bit. Forester Helm. Data drain is also really important as you go because not only do you get the Book of Ryu, they give you a bunch of free items and little bonuses for playing through the whole game. You also get gear. Forester Helm, level 28, heavy head armor.
There's... Thanks.
There we go. She's got a level 28 helm now, since I can't use that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we can heal up through item.
Bloody A!
Bloody A!
That's wrong!
Alright. I got them on their shit. And data drains up, let's go. We got this shit down to a science. Got an Enuo. Alright, that's just free cell. I already have one of those, so we can just... Pretty sure that's what the weapon we currently have, yeah. It's the one that gives us Blazing Wheel and Staccato. Wait. Get those. And there are no more enemy portals, so we can just finish up. Get down to basement 2. Okay, there's enemy encounters on the left and right side. Receive the effect of App Korma. That's cool. They have like little buff torches. Oh, that thing died. They're like, we can't break that shit. Unfortunately, you killed it too fast. How are we on level, also? 22, 24. And you're also 22. They're working their way through it. Every day I regret selling these games. They're so good. Oh, yeah. I always wanted them for, like, over a decade, but it was, like, way too, you know, difficult to... They're already too expensive over 10 years ago. Like, 15 years ago when I wanted them. Thankfully, Alto sent me volumes 1 and 3, and I put feelers out on Twitter, and then someone in the audience was kind enough to send me volumes 2 and 4. What did I miss? We got a little lore on the mysterious ghost girl Aura in a mysterious white room, one of the virus areas. We're looking for a character named Linda who was doing some stuff for Orca. Also, KZ learned that you're able to equip things that are higher, that are a gear that's a higher level than your character level. A thing I just assumed worked like Final Fantasy XIV, where you cannot do that. And I came to experience the fact that I've just not been gearing people as easily as I could. I had the Grail in my hands. I know, it's rough. Ah, here you are.
Yeah. Bob told me about you. It's about the rumor, right? The world is not just an online game. There's something with some other purpose lurking inside it.
Some other purpose?
I don't know. After all, it's just a rumor. And I'm not sure if it even exists. But Orca and Balmunk were working together to find the truth about it.
Orca and Balmunk.
Balmunk of the Azure Sky, Orca of the Azure Sea. The most powerful party known as Descendants of Fianna. But even Orca. Take my advice. Forget about the rumor.
But I can't do that.
Hmm?
I am Orca's friend.
I see. So that's your reason. In that case, check out Delta, Lonely Silent Great Seal. Orca told me he found a strange room in that area. May the grace of the Twilight Dragon be with you.
Man, Orca and Balmung were in the same group. They were the strongest. And it's a shame Balmung wants to kill me. When you go into this game, you are that identity. You go in. You role play as much as you can. Lonely Silent Great Seal. This is also a 22. And it's protected. Let's see what we need. This requires 4, 1, and 1. And we have enough. We have an O, a C, and 4 Bs. My grinding worked out! You did not make this shit. You did not make a no bitches template with Mia like this. This goes crazy. This this will in fact get use. I'll just keep this on the layout. Keep that locked in. Okay, let's look around now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I thought the colors were inverted. It's just snow. Okay. She's like, don't worry, I'm all ears. And I'm like, God, everyone makes that joke. Makes the size of her party portrait and lay it on. It's too difficult. There's like a crop I'd have to do. But I can move it at least once. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Alright, let's get to this dungeon. Layer on buffs for half a minute and see what we can do. It does feel good that how we're, like, separately doing investigations and they do it in a convincing way. While Black Rose is, like, reaching out to people that are on the forums about a separate thing, I'm doing stuff completely separated and learning things. They do a good job of this being kind of like a team effort in terms of investigating this shit. Oops. Just getting into the mashing of it. And yep. And that almost done. Yeah, they made it convincing that everyone's doing stuff, whether it's your party members that don't really matter necessarily to the meta story that is happening, like the overarching main plot. They're doing their thing, you know. Our separate people are, you know, our more important ones are working on stuff. They do a good job with it. Especially once you remind yourself every time you log out to the desktop and things have updated, it means it's probably been a day or two and the passage of time has been active. We've been definitely playing this in universe, I assume, like 2 or 3 weeks at this point. Here we're always on the dot hack sign anime about it being a bunch of talking, but yeah, that's what happens online. That is true. I feel like some people have a bit more of an expectation, I guess, when it's like when it's an actual anime. That being said, I did find it funny when I went into the living room when I used to live with Dan Gigaboots, where we just, every time I walked in, I'm like, are you like watching the same episode? Like, it looks like nothing's happening. He's like, nothing's happening. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Every single time I came out there, they were hanging out on like a boat, or they were just in a random location. And every single time, I'm like, you know, is anything gonna happen over there? You solve a mystery or something, guys? Your opening theme's pretty good though, so I guess it's all fine. Oh, nice, she leveled. More about the draw in the last two episodes. Oh, I imagine there's some stuff there that's rewarding if you dig in. I'm on the outside looking in. I never did watch it. I probably saw an episode or two when it aired on like Cartoon Network. I think that was something that played at like 3 a.m. on like an Adult Swim or something. Probably recording a podcast about boats. I'd never do that personally. I feel like there's no value in it. Oh, hello. What do we got? Baby worm! Ooh, the baby worm. Ooh. Man, you killed that thing before I could even try and protect Reagan. Yeah, good experience on it. That's the first time we've encountered that enemy. That thing was huge. Alright, basement 3. Okay, it looks like we're approaching the end then. They're like, this floor is short and we don't show a down thing, so. Ah. Chew out. There's an enemy there. I like when we started the game, they're like, and Orca's like, make sure, Kite, you need to understand. Your attacks will always miss if the camera's not pointed at the enemy. And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, 3D gaming was still a little bit newer. I'm like, this is still an early PS2 game. They gotta remind people. Uh-oh. Oh, another one of these rooms.
What is this place? The room. It's gone.
You now have Epitaph. It is added to key items.
It's like someone gouged everything that was here. No use staying here. I should head back.
We have mail. Illegible. Okay, so we can read nothing on Epitaph, question mark. Hold up, did I ever use Ryu Book 6? Yes, we have. Wait, hold on, what did that say? On limit reached? Limit has been reached, cannot create any more items in Volume 1. Okay, we've gotten everything we're gonna get out of the 6. Alright, let's log out. Guys, VA sounds familiar. He was Izzy in Digimon. He's like various amounts of South Park characters. Mona Marshall. There you go. I always forget them. I'm not good on certain names. Okay. It looks like, oh, we got emails. Yeah, we do not have anything in the form. Maybe it's Black Rose. Maybe she found some stuff. Found a clue. I succeeded in contacting Alp's friend. I'm meeting up with Meg at Theta, Great Distant Fertile Land. Yeah, if you watch Digimon or plenty of anime, you know, going into the 2000s, like, they're there. They're doing it. And I guess we'll make our 3 stack with Black Rose and see what we can do. So long as they let us in. They might just not let us in, and they might make it another protected area or something. Though they said they were gonna meet, so I imagine not. But it could be ferocious. Ah, she's not here. I guess we go alone then. That or she can't be called from this server. We'll see. This is a great way to learn the Greek alphabet. True! Yeah, here we go. They wanted us to have the scene first.
I'm going to think.
Okay. Yo, Elk, you want to come along? Sick. $23, yep. We are thankfully actually well leveled for this. I don't think this land is very fertile.
I'll meet you in the deepest level of the dungeon, okay?
Oh god, it's one of the evil flesh dungeons. La Pumpkin. Blech. All right, we're in. We entered it. We entered through the throat. Okay, let's do our due diligence here. KZ, stop losing items. Whatever, they're $100, but still. Let's try and not fuck it up. Don't give him a physical thing. I'm falling apart today. It's okay. I will gain control of my life and my motor functions. Good. Let's go. Oh boy, you got some big guys in here, huh? Armor Shogun. You're making the game lag, which means that you're an intense enemy. Virus Core B. Okay, they consider that like a medium enemy. Hold it together. Alright, we got it. Hey, level. Okay, we're clear. You just can't in the original version of Persona 3? Yeah, that is also true. Always a good option for, voicing young boy characters. Yeah, conflict resolved. Yeah, it's the exact same energy as, like, a Crisis Core, yeah. 25, 24, 23. Yeah, we're looking pretty nice. We're looking pretty nice. I felt good. I gained, like, 3 levels in between streams. Mainly because this game does expect you to grind, which just amounts to go to a zone that's, like, comparable to your level. Maybe do 2 dungeon runs and you're kind of good. Thankfully, grinding in this doesn't feel too bad, because it's just the normal gameplay again. It's the normal gameplay again, and it's also not particularly hard to get into enemy encounters, so it doesn't feel like you're, burning a lot of time. Oh, the bracelet is shining. Enhanced by the Book of 1000. Ryu Book 7. And also, I got Hands of Wood. And I gave up on Boots. That's fine. Everyone's been outfitted with that. We're good. We're good. That's a code. I don't know. It's a code. We'll just pretend I am. Because the EXP cap is always 1,000 and leveled appropriate encounters give 150 experience pieces. Really? Yeah. Yeah, so long as you go to levels, things that are either right above you or on par, you're gonna get good experience without it, like, feeling like it's dropping down a shit ton. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop any scroll I get that's a 1. I don't use them very often. Okay, I can't actually use the hands of wood. And something I can sell then. You can appreciate an RPG that makes it fun to grind. Yeah, you could always find gear. It could, even if it's not for you, it can be for yet another character you're using. And you don't have to worry about leveling up your reserve party members since they level as we progress. Though some that are your favorites will get a little bit stronger a little faster. And that's always good. I love that these characters lead real lives, so sometimes you actually can't partner up with the same people. Elk and Mia seem to be the flakiest of the characters. Yep, and equipment can be used for trade fodder or selling for more stuff so you can get items. Having the gain experience, and yeah, and obviously they did it because they're like, hey, they're all playing the MMO. So obviously they're going to get stronger with time. They're not like always with you. Like if you know what to trade, you can get super powerful from like level 4. Oh yeah, there's definitely probably ways to really rip this game to pieces with enough of that type of knowledge. Hit him with the blazing wheel. Oh, that damage. Oh, it's very sexual.
Bloody egg.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume west is where we're to go because they have a chest at the back. That must be the god statue. Yep, here it is. Hands of wood. Yellow candy. Alright, we're definitely fucking get out of here. Yellow candy's worth money. And a silver scarab, get out of here too, the death. Huh, nothing happened. Alright, let's head to the big empty room then. Here we go.
Hey, here she is. Hello.
Oh, is that one of the admins?
Meg, what's the name of the area Alf went to? Forget about it. Huh?
It looks like she
What
got
do you
talked
mean by
down.
that? I just posted the keywords to that area on the board, but it seems to be dangerous. I'm sorry. Hey, wait!
Well, that's a dead end.
Yeah, the board.
Let's see if that post is still up. What's the keyword? I want to try it from wind. And message deleted. To Orca. This is from Jody. The first day I logged in, a guy named Orca was really helpful. I guess he's famous? Orca healed me. It was the descendants of Fianna that cleared the One Sin event. I haven't seen an enemy called the One Sin. Where is it? And what are the descendants of Fianna? The one sim was a limited time character, so it's not around. It was a pain to kill it. Descendants of Fion is the name for Balmung of the Azure Sky and Orca of the Azure Sea. They're the best. That's really cool. I'll start calling myself Celery of Vitamin. Just kidding. Jeez. Man, tough crowd. Rumors that there's a company developing an OS that's not Ultimate. If that's true, then isn't that the first since the Twilight of the New Gods? Kind of getting excited. What's that again? The Nibelung's Ring? Wagner? Siegfried? Network safety law, all for reform. I'm all for reform of the network safety law. You can't just kill someone because they create a computer virus. Oh yeah, this is continuing the side thing of some dude caused a computer virus that unfortunately killed people, and they're like, death penalty. And some people are like, I don't know about death penalties necessarily. News. Oh no, they want you on mail first. Message deleted. What the hell am I supposed to do? It's just screaming conspiracy. They're like, you need to read that first before you check the news. Okay. At a special congressional session today, debate began on amending the network law that prohibits any actions or gathering that may cause the network to function improperly or unsmoothly, resulting in damage and obstruction. The law was passed in 2003 to conform with the international laws regulated by the leadership of the World Network Council, WNC. The death sentence, the maximum penalty under that law, has been handed down to the culprit responsible for the December 2003 outbreak at Deadly Flash. This is the worst computer virus outbreak in the previous network era. The sentence has not yet been carried out. The main focus of the debate has been whether or not to remove the death penalty from the law. The significance and existence of the law itself is being hotly debated, as no major cybercrime has occurred since the distribution of the new OS Ultimate. Many believe that there is no danger. So why don't we calm down? Comatose, reason unknown. 2 high school students in Kanazawa City of Ishikawa Prefecture were found unconscious in their club room. One has regained consciousness at the hospital. The other, Tomonari Kasumi, is still in a coma. No drugs or any other addictive medications were found in either of their systems upon examination. The cause of their unconsciousness is still under investigation. You know, I really appreciate them using real-life photos for anything related to the news, which implies that these are just real-life people, like, jumping into the game, and then they become, like, anime models. This links to the Liminality DVD. Ah, unfortunately, my copy did not come with that. Maybe I'll watch it on a whim or something. But yes, every single volume of this game came with a little anime DVD that links in. This was, in fact, a transmedia-style property where you get, like, anime and you get the game, and they feed into each other. You may say, crazy. You're like, that reminds me of Kingsglaive Final Fantasy 15. It does. Thank you, viewer. And they're like, I wasn't actually thinking that. I'm like, yeah, but I'm gonna say you were. I'm gonna put words in your mouth. Well, we have a bit of a problem. I have no new word lists. And we have no leads. Let's go to the other server. Maybe someone will pop up around Delta. Liminality doesn't have Sean Bean, is therefore inferior. You know? Making some points. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do much. Let's sell. Before I do anything else, let's start selling some shit off. Hold on, let me get Pyros. I'll give him the axe. He is not available. Okay, I'll hold on to it until he is then. Earth Rod. Wait, hold on. How many of those do I have? 2? Okay. Or 1. Ice Helm. We're good. Fireman's Coat. We're good. Worm Scale will be good forever. A lot of these I've already given to people, so we can actually get rid of a shit ton of this. And Hands of Wood. Keep the boots. Sell the yellow candy. Sell that. Alright, we got like 22k. Let's go ahead and get 21 of those. Let's get back to 50 of these. Let's get about 20 mage souls. Some of that. And yeah, let's check out the new book. It's in key items. Ryu Book 7. This is what children really think it's like when they have to read something. Number of encounters with Monsieur and Grandpa. And symbols activated in the fields and dungeons. Spring of Mist found. Okay. I haven't done enough of that to progress in any meaningful way, it looks like. Let's see. The wallpapers from the Book of Ryu are legit. They are, yeah. We got a good few of them. Some nice concept art that looks really nice looking. Let's see. Yeah, I think the game wants me to log out. I was thinking about what my options were. Let's log out and see if we get something, get a hit. There we go. We got something from Aura as well. And Helba, the hacker, I believe. This is the deleted post. Meg. Theta, chosen hopeless nothingness. He said he saw a girl and a guy with a red wand playing tag. I received an email from Alp's family, which said he slipped into a coma while playing the game. The data volume is increasing in chosen hopeless nothingness. There might be something there. Yeah. I blank ran and blah if there's no time something come there's still time okay, yeah, we did. They're just like, hey, can you like hurry up? And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I got you, don't worry.
Going without me. It might be there. The bastard that got Yasuhiko.
So you're gonna defeat it?
I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it.
You have to. I'm going with you. Don't even try to stop me.
It's a little dangerous, but sure. It's nice catching the stream again. Hope you have a great day. Oh, of course. You have a good one.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Let's save first. Ooh, we are not ready for that. Let's see what we also need on top of it. We're gonna have to grind it out before we get in there. Ooh, you want a lot. P C A. Okay, well I got everything for it. Okay, let's take stock. 25, 24, 24, that is not good enough for 28. 28 will start ripping me to fucking pieces. We're gonna hit random until we get something that's relatively close to where we're at. 23, can I get a 24? There we go. Let's go to Theta Hideous Organ Market Scent. They blocked that, they deleted the forum posts related to this place. They protected it with pretty heavy security. They do not want me getting in there. Let's get straight to the dungeons, Alright, we're definitely gonna have to apply buffs. This is gonna have hands in a way that nothing in the stream so far has had hands. It is relatively close to us at this point. There, we got those. Let's buff your magic damage. Let's buff everyone's magic defense. And I don't think we upgraded. Yeah, we didn't upgrade our physical accuracy. We're ready to go. What if it has feet instead of hands? I watched X-Men First Class last night, in which Beast is like, look, I've got hands instead of feet. And I'm like, that is horrifying, dude. I'm gonna be honest here. I resorted to taking Pyros through this part of the game just because he has the biggest HP pool of a heavy axeman. Yeah, it makes sense. He's a bit more tanky. We're gonna definitely want a data drain. We're gonna lose a lot of cores. We're gonna need to make up for it. I do love whenever you data drain something, it becomes a weak, like, joke enemy. So that hammerhead shark turns into, like, a cartoony little piranha. So I was thinking on this a little bit, chat. We were talking about, like, you know, they didn't remaster this game. I imagine because GU didn't do insanely well, and Bamco tends to only remaster stuff if they think it's gonna do exceptionally well. And there was, like, you know, even at the time I was thinking, oh yeah, you've got to, like, you have to change some aspects of the game, some quality of life, change it up. And having played most of this now, most of Volume 1, I do not think they need to do that. I'm like, you know, there's not much you need to change about this core game, honestly. Because a lot of it's just how the game plays. Maybe add some button shortcuts, so you can add some favorites for easy access, but aside from that, I don't think you need to do anything else to this game. Uh-oh, how do I kill you? Ah, looks like magic. I was under the understanding you might have to do something else to this, but not really. Not really, like, this game's fine. Yes, I imagine they... Oh, yeah, they absolutely did GU because it was easy. Yeah, I'm fighting the Holiday twice. Got Adian's Rod. We'll check that after the battle. Let's kill this dude. There we go. Okay, first up, I did not do that, so we'll have you investigate the map. Second of order, get my stuff back. Hit one of those, magic, and I'll do some magic as well. Oh yeah, we got good experience again. Whenever it's at least 60, I'm like, oh, we're good. That's some good points. Thank you, Reen Superfan, for the 18 months. That's a year and a half. That's pretty good. They actually made the EXP gain higher in those remasters. That makes sense. They kind of want to, like, push you through. Growth and EXP gain here actually doesn't feel too bad either. Like, if they boosted it, like by a quarter, if they did, like, a hypothetical, like, remaster of this, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's hyper smooth, but as it stands here, as someone who's streamed a lot of RPGs on here where I binge them by getting them done very quickly, consistently in between streams, I kind of live them until we're done. This has been very smooth. There are some games that are way more of a pain to get properly prepped, and maybe the game flow, you know, doesn't hit right. You know, like Dragon Quest VIII for me, which I ended up dropping. Like, way more arduous into getting yourself geared up and set up. Here, it's pretty smooth. Cyber Connector are in the anime fighter dimension. They're doing that, and they're also doing Fuga. So yeah, they're doing fine. Yeah, we really have to rely on her being able to hit with some magic. This has the board game feel once you realize. It's super chill. Yeah, it's just a very chill game once you just get into the general flow of it. At the beginning, though, onboarding can be pretty tough. Also because you have significantly less items. Alright, everyone slept, so we gotta just kind of wait it out. Okay, she's up. Cast. Okay, cool. Resurrect. Alright, let's kill the orbiting enemies. Restorative. There we go. Oh, protect break? Okay, we can drain it. Thank you, Wicket, for the 22 months. Okay, another battle in the books. Alright, this is a dead end, but that's fine. That fight built character. Okay, everyone's closing in on levels, so I'll be 26 and they'll jump to 25. If you seek out the Wavemaster exclusive gear, Mistral and Elle can nuke the hell out of stuff. Like they can use summon spells that cause the statues from the Got Shrines to show up and do big damage. Oh, that's sick. There's definitely a lot to dig into here. They did a good balancing where it's like you don't have to like lick the ceiling in terms of like getting everything in the game to like progress. But there's enough of an incentive there in terms of these types of RPGs for people that want it to go seek it out and feel pretty rewarded. It can be a tough balance to hit. Alright, let's reapply buffs. Black Rose died, so she doesn't have some of her stuff up still. That's the wrong person. Thought she was in the second slot for some reason. And, oh man, all of her shit ran out. Let's Hermit, that's magic attack. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna want Hunter Blood. Cool, let's go. Yeah, I would love the original quadrilogy here to be on modern consoles, because I think they're a really unique style of game that I think a lot of people would appreciate from even from a nostalgic standpoint. You missed out on these games like I did, for example. You know, you get to bask in, like, old, emulated early 2000s online game culture. I went backward, my bad. I was so distracted with what I was saying. Also, it'd be nice to not have to pay $400 to own a copy of the last game. Alright, let's go. Finished canon creation on VV. But I'm taking a long break from it before doing Vengeance. That seems to be the right way to do it, you know? Pace yourself a bit. I think I definitely felt the slightest amount of burnout when I got the plat, which was after several playthroughs and grabbing everything. Yeah, this is about as bad as it could go. Oh god, I'm gonna have to reapply buffs and shit. What can you do? Oh, did I get revived and immediately killed again? Okay. Yeah, I basically just gotta wait for them to no longer be under a status. They can't really help themselves while they're slept, and I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Pick me up, please. Okay, hold up. Attack, magic. Oh yeah, I don't have juice. There we go. Alright, I have SP now, blazing. This shows you how basic encounters can absolutely just rip you apart if things go bad. They slapped me, started killing me, you know? Starting to fall apart. Alright, let's reapply again. God damn. Alright. Fire on Path of Radiance is like 500. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. Yeah, these fights are exceptionally arduous given the fact that we have to deal with, like... We have to deal with things that are seemingly just immune to magic. Oh, god damn it. I had literally no opportunity to heal them during that. I'm like, I'm waiting on a cooldown. I'll be there in a moment. They're like, we're giving you no time. They're like, we're giving you no time. Choke on it, asshole. I'm like, okay. Okay, just protect break this thing. Yeah, this thing has hands. They introduced enemies that don't take damage to physical attacks, and immediately I start having to lock in way more. And we still have to work through it. This is our grind sesh. We need to become stronger. That's okay. Enemies are randomized, so you just gotta hope you get the enemies that suck less. That'll do it. Okay, let's reapply those buffs yet again. Here's hoping we can hold on to them. Next enemy is just gonna be another fucking Halloween, and then I won't be able to, but we'll see. We'll see. Hold on, what's in this? Okay. Is Endgame coming up? I don't think so, but we're working our way through it. We'll see. I don't really want any spoilers of how far along we are, but these games aren't particularly super long. Holy shit, you brought me real low. Hello? Hold up. We'll hit first aid. Okay, we can't data drain all the time, because data drain does have the drawback that the enemy, loses all its sauce and only gives you, like, 1 experience. We do need to kill things to get stronger. Okay, magic instantly on this guy. We need this thing out. I'm like, I don't even want experience off these guys. I just want them off the board instantly. Yeah, we can finally check out this rod, because we've got multiple copies of it. Level 11 Wave Master.
I'll take it.
Alright, and it's equipped too. Let's have a look. Yeah, not too bad. It gave her access to Darkness and Miani Cruz, level 2 Darkness. Ow. Forgot to hit the button on that to disarm the trap. Yeah, she's unlocked the Art of Advanced Darkness, which honestly, Mistral deserves it. She's been working hard. And dead end. Okay, we gotta go on the west side then. So my mailbox is like a decent ways away from the apartment. And when I say decent way, I mean if you're walking, it takes you like 2 minutes to get to it, because it's across like an entire courtyard area. Because I live on like an edge of an apartment complex setup, which is really nice for me, but it does make that part a bit difficult. And I need to tell you, in the summer heat, even when it's like 9 a.m. and it's only 89 or 90 degrees, that 2-minute visit, and when I go to that mailbox and it's empty, I go, why'd I even do this? Why do I even bother living? When I open that mailbox and like unlock the key, because it's one of those grid like metal ones for all the tenants, and I go in there, there's just nothing in there, I'm like, oh, I was just trying to make sure, man. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss a bill. I want winter weather so bad. Mainly because I want to walk. I would really like to walk and get fresh air, but it's just way too hot to justify it. I like go out to take out the trash and I feel like I've gone on a pilgrimage. And in this case, the final summoning will kill me. Yeah, okay, she's dead, isn't she? Is she already, like, fully dead? Because that's a lot of damage. No, not all. She's not all doomed yet. We can still save her. We can still save this. Now, she's putting to work her new spell, I see. Did she get killed off the heel? No, it's getting close, though. They are really going for her. Joke's on you. healing items are instant cast, assholes. Oh no, they're gonna kill me now. Leave me alone! Hi Ziva, welcome to the stream. People just tuning in, we're grinding through this area right now. Because the next story area is a bit too high level that I needed to get a little stronger first. Yeah, we'll just let it die. Oh, you're at 4 health. You did not die yet. Die, please! Black Rose doesn't have any spells, so she's kind of taking the hits. Yeah, unfortunately, we're in a dungeon that's just like, yeah, Black Rose can't really do much, but she's gaining levels, so... I have no choice but to just tolerate it. Protect break happened on an enemy right there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get it out of play as soon as we can. And we got Ryu Book 8 and Air Bracer. And there we go. Okay. We got that. We gotta deal with the plant. Okay, and then there was just the main squeeze. Oh shit, I didn't notice that Kite is finally broken 500 HP. I love when numbers get big, it makes me feel so strong. Oh man, all our buffs are down too. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit scuffed until we're out of this fight because I don't feel like applying the mid-fight like this. It's a bit too awkward for that. Nah, we need the experience. Just keep going. Alright, just one more. Oops. Magic. Yeah, this game makes you start with like 37 health, so seeing us at this point feels quite good. This. Alright, next order of business, let's refresh ourselves with some mage souls. And back to making ourselves strong. Oh, thank God, the problem enemy isn't here this time. Like this big guy who can be damaged by physical. Now that's something we could work with. We've obtained the death. Immature egg. Yeah, SP comes back as you walk. There's just moments where it's like I need a quick refresh where I just can't wait. Okay, blazing wheel. Alright, that's a multi-kill. Nice. We have good damage output by this point in the game. Like, we can do some pretty good burst. Blazing Will's great because it's our first multi-hit thing that hits more than one enemy. It's like an AoE, so I feel way stronger now. How's it going? What's happening? In terms of plot, we gotta go to a zone that's protected. The protected zone is level 28. It was the one that was posted about on a forum, then was deleted after the person was seemingly confronted by what looks to be forum staff. So I'm in a grinding zone right now, and then once we clear this, we'll look at how I'm doing. Speaking of, how are we cooking up right now? 26. Yeah, we're still like 2 under the next story zone. Though to be fair, the next zone we have to do is apparently gonna have aura in it, so. She said, I need to see you, I'm in the barnyard, but she typed in wingdings. Let's go. Oh, you poor guy. You're gonna get hit by the blazing wheel. Attack, magic, and kill. She's like, I'm the Cracker Barrel. And I'm like, dude, I don't think you even need help then. You're like, you're set for a lovely home-style breakfast. I have no points to drain. It's fine. We can just kill. Give me the points. Ah, yes, the devil. I'm at the Waffle House. Hang on, be right there. That, you know, that's the move I'd be on. I'd be like, you're at a Waffle House? Dude, I'm gonna get the sauce this time. We're going. Alright, basement 3. Bang. Mortal Kombat. Eating a burger at Delcato. We're having intervention in 30 minutes. I don't even know what a Delcato is. That's a gap in my knowledge. Oh, just crush it, dude. The dopamine attack, like, I swear. Saw a meme that had the caption, Denny's is just Waffle House for people who don't know how to fight. Yeah, that's right. I feel like Waffle House has like the definitive, like, breakfast diner establishment we have. It goes pretty good. Oh god, there's a Halloween here. Let's clear out the Shogun so we can focus on the thing that's, way worse. Oh, fucking shit, this is gonna hurt. Thank God, items instant proc, because this dude sucks. I don't like him. They introduced enemies that can't be hurt by physical, which means they are the worst enemy in the game. I don't have the juice for it. Hold on, I'll pop a mage soul. I'm draining your ass now. heard someone saying TikTok. It's to trick hot people into thinking they are funny.
Golden egg.
That person sounds incredibly jealous. Like, I went to a Waffle House a few months ago when I went to the movies over in another city and got stoned, and then I went, what if I just wander around the city and see if I can avoid dying? And then I think I walked like several blocks, like maybe like a better part of a mile, and then went, there's a Waffle House over there, I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. I'm stoned out of my mind. It was maybe the greatest meal I've ever had in my life because it's immediately hot and fresh. It's like 11:50 p.m. I'm doing good. They clearly know I'm stoned because in an almost empty establishment, I sat myself, as I described in a previous stream, in the corner so that I could see all exits. Yeah, there we go. We need some of these guys out. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to get another mage soul out here. Oh, our buffs are gone. That explains why things are going a bit tits up here. Man, the APM on this game's crazy. You are menuing fast and loose and a lot. It feels good. I'm constantly doing something. This game forces you to be incredibly active. Okay, next, let's get her back up and then start getting to work on spells. Put the bed in the corner so when you sleep, the doorway is up to all corners. Now, the way I have it is a blind spot. I usually have my bathroom door open, which kind of blocks me from seeing my other door, but it's fine. My setup's pretty good. I could have rearranged my room like Jack Atlas's room in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, but I didn't want to have a bed in the very middle. As cool as it would look. Alright, we need SP back. It's okay, she can deal with it. Good work. What about a bar? You know, I'd like that too, but, you know, sadly, we have limits on what we can get from a cheap one-bedroom apartment. KZ says cheap, he pays $1,300, but still, you know. Oh, God. Oh, man. That's a mortgage payment. Yeah, I paid $1,300 for a one-bedroom apartment. In defense, this one's way better than the last one. The bathroom's like way better set up. It's way more room. Kitchen's alright. It's helped my mental health a bit, which is good. Because I feel like my body's been getting worse with age. And I feel like if I experience the morning pains that I've been having at the old place, I'd jump. You gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, what are we doing? Oh man, they got her. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be scuffed as soon as I saw there were two of these in here, but I was trying to remain calm. Okay, the filler is done. On to the main course. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah, she wasn't in range for the heal. That's rough. popping these in like candy. Ah, and she barely has any like MP to work with. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to data drain almost as soon as something pops because this is just a bit too busy. Oh, she got killed? Really? Come on, man. Minnie keeps drifting. I like how they're back and their like HUD is back, but they're not targetable sometimes. I'm like, come on, man. Speed up. Get on my level. How are you almost dead? You were at full like 1 second ago. Can you stop taking this many heavy hits, please? I know it's because these enemies are terrible and objectively bad, but come on. Okay, there's only one enemy targeting us at a time. This can chill out now. Yeah, focus it down. We need the experience. Oh my god, what a horrible room. That was fucking cooking me. Oh, thank God it's not any of the enemies I dislike. We're in business. Oh, thank God, something reasonable. And it's the last possible fight in the dungeon. We are done. Oh, that's a wrap.
Golden egg.
I have a gripe with kitchens where it's designed so it actively hinders more than one person being in there. Oh yeah, the kitchen in my apartment, I can't. I'm the only one that can exist in there because it's one of those like thin like almost like thin hallway designs. So it's just like, yeah, somebody can be near the fridge. Someone could walk over to the stove. Can't even walk past each other in it. Oh yeah, there's also no way to do that. You would have to, you know, doesn't matter what size you are. Like you're gonna have to deal with the traffic. Oh, Dot Hack, it's been too long since I last played you. Yeah, I'm playing the original games for the first time here on like real hardware. Been enjoying my time. Thunder Boots, Yellow Candy, and Rainbow Card. It's really funny the statues just die. They're like, all right, well, you took everything we cared about, which was that. I could drop my evade there. Hey, it'd make that more balanced. Maybe yeah, sure, why not? Put on the air bracer. Oh, these boots are actually better than what we have. Huh. This ups our attack by 1 and some other stuff, sure. Any other gear worth giving people? Ah, yeah, Thunder Boots. Can be used by a Wave Master.
Yeah? Yeah.
Nice. Hope you enjoy the rest of the games as well. Yeah, I've been really, really enjoying my time with this first one. I'm gonna try and space each game out. by at least a few weeks each or something. We'll see. Try to pepper these in throughout the rest of the year. Now she has spells, so it's a win if we encounter pumpkins again. Oh, yeah, there we go. That is basically the worst enemy we've encountered in the game so far. What's our status? 26, 27, 26. I could try, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be good, so I think we should do another dungeon. Do another dungeon and hope it's not, doesn't have that enemy type again. Don't be like me and play through them all at once. Yeah, it's like, you always run the risk of like burning out a little bit too much. I got other things I plan on streaming, so thankfully I can pace it out a bit. I've binged a few too many things recently. In terms of some of the bigger games. Yeah, here we go. Let's, sell that. We got 3 of these rods. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a lot of our buffs, because we lost a ton of these things during that. It was like 5 to 6 months in between volumes. Yeah, it was something like that. Where it's like they pace them out pretty well, where it's like you have time to finish them and then jump into the next one. These aren't particularly like long, super long games either. And to pick those up, engage with like the anime they come with, you know. It's a really cool concept. We kind of have stuff like that sometimes. We'll get like episodic games or other things like this, but I like the idea of we make a 15 to 20 hour RPG and then we plan to give you a few of those and asset reuse and push our way into it. This is a bit easier when games were easier to develop for, you know. Okay. We're gonna want another area to get leveled. Collapsed Talisman Pilgrimage. I don't want to go to a darkness-related area. Give me something that's high level that is not related to darkness and is not over what we're trying to get to. Those 30s and 29s ain't happening. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm a big baby. 25 fire, sure. Dot Hack really did what F15 did with the multimedia release. Yeah, I imagine Square also looked at level 5 in terms of transmedia stuff. Where it's like Inazuma 11's like, it's a game, it's also an anime. Even shit like fucking Professor Layton had some anime stuff going on. A lot of places get really invested in the having multiple things to look at. They love level 5. Oh yeah, that Yokai Watch thing keeps constantly coming back, so I guess the relationship is very, at least conceptually for that's decent. I don't think they were in the... Oh, yeah, they weren't. I was mainly speaking to the later 2000s and to the early 2010s for them. That's when they started doing it. Around the early 2000s was when Hino, who was like the leader of Level 5, was having issues like getting Studio and their games off the ground then signed a deal with Sony to make a lot of games. That's why we had like Rogue Galaxy, Dark Cloud 1 and 2. And then they were able to get some more independent stuff, work with Bamco for like Ni no Kuni, stuff like that. You think Dot hack for the isekai anime genre, the whole MMO. You know, it was really a two-pronged attack between that and Sword Art Online that really lifted that shit up. And to be honest, I fuck with all of it, so I'm like, yeah, that's cool. The concept of media where they're inside a video game, I think, is cool. Oh boy, you guys are strong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buff after this. I totally forgot to. My worst nightmare. Like, we're at the part of the game where these guys are just a regular enemy. Ugh. Yuck. Holy shit, the damage you did to me. Sometimes they'll do like a spread hit where it's just like a ton. Get out of here. You unrepentant monster. Or Battler Dunbine was technically the first isekai anime. That was in the 80s. Yeah. There's like a point where like light novel isekai like got real big, where you just kind of look on Crunchyroll or something and it's like a 17-word run-on sentence title. I know some people really hate that shit. I don't really care. I tap into whatever I'm interested in. Some people are really invested in hoping that that type of genre dies, and I'm like, chill out, dude. It's okay. You don't have to watch I'm level 45, but I was a pastrami maker in another world, but now I'm dropping big fat cums into my harem. Like, it's okay. You don't have to watch that. Hold on. Let me put magic buffs on me as well. Realizing I'm going to have to spell cast as well, so I might as well. Gotta, like, get it in there. Realizing I'm going to have to also cast with Mistral to be able to clear these enemies, so I should probably have the accuracy and the damage. I think there is an enemy in this game where I died every time it hit me, and I just used healing items en masse. I was young and stubborn. That's kind of where I'm at on some of this.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. These guys like a lot like junk food. Like it's saying, yeah. In the end, you know, some shows are really good in a genre, some aren't. You know. Though anime is really interesting because people consider anime itself as just a genre, and people kind of like consume as much like all of it. Like there's so many people that you'll see online that like a new season comes out and they're like, yeah, I'm watching 40 shows, and I'm like, you are a sociopath. I'm like, I can fuck with like four just so I can have things that remind me what day of the week it is. Oh, that thing over there is alive. Okay, I definitely don't want her dying. She loses buffs if she dies. The isekai culture is either people being angry at it, people that partake in it, people that are neutral like me, but then most importantly, people will go, well, I think this piece of media counts. Is Die Hard an isekai? It's not. It's also not a Christmas movie either. I didn't get into much of the Gundam build stuff. I think I watched all of the first one of those, and even that one I was like, this is fine. I tend to get more invested in the Gundam stuff where it's actual pilots and there's like, it's real, as opposed to the almost toyetic Pokemon style thing they do with the build stuff. Is Batman Returns a Christmas movie? It's not. No, it is. I feel like the only one I'm against on principle is Die Hard, because it's like, it's the fucking, it's like the Reddit bit. It's that thing of like, my favorite Christmas movie isn't a Charlie Brown Christmas, it's a Die Hard. And I'm like, you need to, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. This media is a subversion of the genre. It is not. People like do that all the time, like especially people that are like super not into a genre, or they think they're not into it, and they're like, I'm not into that stuff. This one's special though, and I'm like, why? It's like it's way smarter, and I'm like, it's just because you like that one, right? That's it. And they're like, yeah. It's okay, dude. If you know, if you like Evangelion, you probably also like other mecha. You should probably give it a shot. It's like people are like, I don't like shonen, but I like Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm like, you gotta calm down, brother.
Invisible egg.
Yeah, let me cure the COVID off of her. There we go. Gotta spread the word of Gun X Sword. I've only heard the name of that. I got a lot of things I have to catch up on. I was watching season 2 of Mashal. I need to get back to that. I've been focusing on some other more recent shows that have been, I guess, some more Western shows at this point, because I've been watching The Boys, and I've been watching My Adventures with Superman, but I think I'm one episode back on that, so I need to lock in at some point, maybe today. Maybe today if I remember. Hey, level, that's what I'm talking about. That was a good timing on the law rep, I guess. Fell off Mashal in season 1, just did not hit. I don't know, I feel like its style of comedy just really hit for me, you know? The way his deadpan delivery and stuff went. I haven't been able to binge through the rest of the season, because every time I looked, it took a while for the dub to come out, and I really like the dub for that. Yeah, shonen's a big umbrella term, because ultimately people assume shonen is just battle stuff, when it's actually just things that are aimed at younger people. And then it has, you know, various subgenres of what that is and stuff. And then someone on Twitter will go, actually, I'm more cultured because I don't watch this. And I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. You're just mentally 16. It's alright. They're like, I'm into sane. And I'm like, let's calm down. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'm frozen in place. Ah, they're casting on me. I'm like, alright, why am I frozen? Do I have a status? Now let's get the bad stuff off me. That was a trap. That was a trap, and I immediately poisoned myself again. Let's get it off. Shoujo comedy hits a lot of times. More peeps need to get on it. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, all the buffs are disappearing. All my children, all my power. Yeah, let's just start spamming them now as they try to disappear from our bodies. All of our juice, all of our technique. And, yeah, wizard blood. Okay. Now, where are we going? KZ makes PCs do doping. Only to make their performance better. Is that not a good reason? Uh-oh. Wait a minute, that thing also doesn't take damage to physical? Oh boy. Hold on. Hold up. Law rep, please. Let me look at what we're dealing with here. Oh no, he's probably fire elements. It was just bouncing off because it's blazing wheel. That's probably it. Alright, let's antidote.
Invisible egg.
Big anime I'm waiting for is Dan to Dan. Okay. Excited next season, Blue Lock's coming back as well as the next part of Bleach. I'm excited to dig into those as my weeklies. Yeah, they're fire element. Yeah, that's definitely why they can't hang. It's okay, I can hit them with staccato instead. We could just kill the bugs here. It's one of those things where I refuse to engage with any part of the mechanics until that thing is dead, because it's annoying me. Happens to the best of us. Keep seeing a lot of Fairy Tail 100-year quests. Is that still going? The manga is still going for that. The anime is starting for that. The adaptation of the Fairy Tail sequel series. I haven't read anything of it, but I feel like I possibly could, because unlike the Naruto sequel, the manga art on that looks consistent with the original, so it looks pretty good. Oops. Did not mean to hit that. What do we got? Alright, let's deal with you first. Let's data drain. It's been a minute. Let's start getting some drains in. Take that, gremlin. Is this the statue? No. There would be a portal in here if it's the statue. I'm watching the new Monogatari and Oshinoko season 2. Okay, that's cool. I didn't end up tapping in beyond the first episode of Oshinoko just because it was on a streaming service that I don't use very often. It was on High Dive, and I just don't find myself tapping into it. KZ says as he's had a paid subscription to it for 4 years before I finally cleared a bunch of my monthlies that I signed up for and forgot we're just pulling money out. Oh, we're 28 now. Okay, well, we're definitely ready for the next story dungeon. Rad Katana, that is true. Can give that to, my dude. Kiku Jumonji. Oh, wait, she is a heavy blade. I thought it was like a katana. Hold up.
Yeah? Hey, you read my mind! This is just what I wanted!
Nice. This gives her access to Hirameki and Rairaku. Wood, quick draw attack, dicing the opponent, powerful attack, above and below the waist. Heavy blades can use katanas. That's good. That's good. We're gonna need her to get stronger anyway. This dungeon at least extends to basement 4. Picked up Spider Blade. Oh, we got Bloody Blade. Spider Blade is another heavy blade weapon. But I don't think it's as good as what she currently has. This was, yeah, this is a 16. Okay, immediately outpaced. But I'm interested. What is this, new weapon for me looking like? Worse, but it gives me Tiger Claws again, and Life Drain and Twin Darkness, but I like our setup way more right now. Also, it's a little weaker. When the voice lines change like that, it means you either gave them a rare weapon or you gave them the strongest tier of weapons. That's good. As soon as she said that, I was like, oh, that's how I know I'm doing real good. Anyway, we're just going to do our due diligence and finish up in here. We could leave now because we're at the level we need to be, but it's always good to try and stay a little bit higher, a little bit up to date. Just re-promoting the stream since I started a little earlier. Yeah, Mistral's real nice. I like her. She's oomphy. She's oomphy, and she's like a good healer that seems to mostly be available quite often. She got a lot better once she finally learned spread healing. Before that, she was kind of outpaced by Elk, but Elk isn't around as often.
Invisible enemy.
With My Hero winding down, I started reading Psych House off of his website. It's pretty relaxed. Oh yeah, we don't have too much My Hero left. We have, I think, 4 more chapters, and then My Hero Academia is over after, what, like a decade? Good for them. I've been enjoying the ending chapters of this a decent bit. Yeah, nice 10-year run. What we got? Oh, we got this Dark Rider. I don't have that skill. Use physical attack skills. I was about to say, you have attack skills. Alright, can you pick me up? I unfortunately fell down and pissed my pants. Black Rose, I'm sorry. I love it. Miss. Killing hit. Iruma is also good. I haven't seen the anime though. Yeah, I've seen stuff of I've seen the anime floating around, and I know multiple people that enjoyed the manga. The mango. Alright, let's apply the buffs, even though I don't think there's too much of this dungeon left. I don't want to make this feel like a pain. We'll do limited amounts, because I don't care to put a shit ton of this stuff on. It's kind of annoying when you do it several times in one dungeon. That and that. Okay, we'll deal. But horrorcore, she got a manga that lasted long. I was sad Omogatoki Zoo wasn't longer. Yeah, it's always tough to like break in, you know. It's like the Spy Family author who tried like several series in a row and just couldn't get anything off the ground, and then finally, you know, created Anya, and then everything locked into place. Okay, let's try not get anyone killed. We just put stuff on them. Alright, drain them. Also happy to hear the Kagurabachi guys been dealing with a decent amount of success as well. And Inside is comforting, but I tend to really enjoy stuff that goes on for really long stretches that allows me to immerse myself in it way more. But that comes from a culture of miniseries I've enjoyed being long, whether it's Dragon Ball, Naruto, Bleach, stuff like that. Where it's just like you got a lot to chew through. I know some people have issues with it, and they're like, I just want to get to the end of a thing. And I'm like, I'm just there for the ride, man. I'm not in a rush to lock it in as a thing I finished. Jean d'Arc is coming to Sony's subscription thing. That's cool. That's a underrated PSP, like, I think, tactics game. I know Jason talks about it from time to time. Ideally, that subscription thing was to get us multiple of that tier of game of like some we don't really have access to, so it's good that they get some in there besides the obvious stuff of like, we got some Disney licenses and the occasional first party dropping. Thundercloak, Yellow Candy, Rainbow Card. Done. I've not played Unholy War. Haven't heard of it either. Let's check this thing out. It's not skills, items. Level 31 light body. Huh? Downs my defense by 2, but ups this by 1. It gives me 7 magical evasion. Sure, why not? We'll run it for now. Use the ocarina. Get us out of here. I have bored the chat enough with filler grinding dungeons. It's time to actually get back to the plot. Don't blame me. They just simply decided we're gonna up the level we expect you to be by like 4. And I was like, I'm not gonna test fate. Now I'm gonna keep running until they say the battle is turned off. Gate out, please. Blade, Shadow Blades. Oh yeah, you're a weapon shop. You're not an item. You're not an item shop. Let's go. Yeah, they have this one down south. Yeah, just buy these. I burned so many health potions off that one place. That and the last two dungeons were killer. Alright, girlies. Just gotta save and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, potions are cheap as hell. Same with the buffs. I'm fine with popping those like candy, because it's like 100G. Let's go to Chosen Hopeless and Nothingness. Alright, let's lock in. You've kept me locked out for too long.
The bracelet. It's shining.
Yeah, we got some stuff going on here. Can't really just be on EverQuest Druid for his pals a little bit. Alright, let's keep roaming around with this funny music until I can find the dungeon. Yeah, it's a bit banjo-core with this like synth that kind of gives it a bit of a uniqueness to it. Oh, this camera's so close. You can zoom in and out. You know, I should point it out since someone mentioned it and it reminded me. I should check the back of the box of this game. You know, this game is quite old, you know, it's from 2002. It's got Bandai's logo on it. They hadn't merged with Namco yet. Let's see, back of the game goes, you're in their world now. Who is Aura? What is the Book of Twilight? Why did your friend Orca fall into a mysterious coma? As the outlaw player Kite, you're on a mission of truth. Take a journey into the virtual world where anything is possible and nothing is as it appears. And then it just kind of keeps going. What are the bullet points for this game? Embark on an epic journey to unlock the truth lurking behind the world. Dot Hack ranks among the top 9 RPGs of 2003. They're like, you know, this is definitely in a top 9 of genre. It's light years ahead of most cliche-riddled RPGs. Official PlayStation magazine. Dot Hack reeks of mystery and conspiracy from Extended Play. Oh god, that's X-Play's old name, and they got the fucking Tech TV logo on here. Before it was G4 Tech TV and then just G4. GamePro magazine goes, and you thought EverQuest was addictive. This is a simulated MMORPG, no internet connection required. dual voiceover, English or Japanese, for a totally immersive experience. Multiple quests with detailed environments that transform in real time. Combine keywords to generate customized fields. And they also have a promotion here for the anime for this game. From the creators of Ghost in the Shell and Evangelion, includes a separate DVD containing an exclusive 45-minute original anime movie. Watch it and uncover clues to solve the mystery of Dot Hack. It is Dot Hack Liminality. And they also have screenplay and director and character designer credits on this thing. I do not have the OVA, sadly. All this came with was the case and the game disc. No manual, sadly. I would have loved to dig into that. But I'm sure you can just find that on the internet. People are good at dumping that. There you go. I thought I'd read that since I forgot to at the start of us playing this. Hey, Super Kabaka. Oh boy. Alright, chat, let's get to work. This is a story dungeon. It's gonna try and eat me alive, so let's fucking plop as many of these as we can. Interesting video popped in my recommended. Oh, Baz Brothers was like a series of videos I did with my friend Phantom. We stopped doing it just because he got busy and then we ended up doing other stuff. It's just like co-op related videos and stuff. They're like several years old, I think, at this point. It's just stuff I did on the main YouTube channel along with like LPs and stuff. It was back when I did more collaborative and just general YouTube content, but that took a lot of work and I made like no money on it, so I kind of had to stop. Shocked my uncle that played only racing games and FIFA gave me this game packed with the rest of his games when I was a kid. I was so excited. That's always nice. I remember when I was younger, I would go to my grandparents every so often in Virginia. And they would buy me games in advance, and I just remember one time where they said go look for them, and they just put them in random spots in the room that I would use. I vividly remember like opening up like a drawer in like a desk that was in that room, and there's just a sealed copy of Donkey Kong Country 1 in there, because back in the day it was like this was like mid to late 90s. I was like 5 or 6 years old, and I got a lot of games from them. Thankfully, the parents didn't have to splurge on too many games at the start of me getting into stuff when I was really young. But yeah, real nice grandparents. They're like, what are they doing now? And I'm like, and I'm like, oh, well, that was the 90s, and they were old, so. I have so many buffs on Kite, he's in a second row. Okay, please help her from dying, please. Video was Pac-Man 2 the new bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did a lot of various stuff on there. It was like old ass videos. I did that and predominantly just like RPG Let's Play stuff on the main channel. Ah, that's funny, Shiny Girl. That's funny. Ba, ba, cha, ga, da, ba. Okay, here we go. I'm just glad these things aren't immune to shit. It's been making my job a little easier. Oh god, that's heavy multi-hits. And you're out. Master's Axe. Level 14. Alright, that's for Pyrrhus. I got a little something for him. The cutie. Mage's Soul, that actually matters. I'm popping those all the time. In fact, I'm gonna pop one right now to celebrate that I just got one. Okay, we can't go right. Alright, so we go right up, then go across. You just love killing doctors. No, it's Phantom Savage. It's different from Phantom X. People like funny, edgy names, unfortunately. That's like when I used to... It used to be really bad. I used to have someone in chat named Phantom Z as well. And I'm like, dude, some of you guys are going to have to change. This is getting too difficult. If you're into the music of this game, the anime music is some caliber. Yeah, it's got a nice vibe to it. I'm definitely going to at least look into the OVA that was packed in with this probably at some point. I don't want all this spin-off material after the core game, but I like these pack-in ones at least, where I'm like, okay, I can look at that. Very teenage edge. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for things to brood. I'm looking for melodrama. I'm looking for all that stuff, and I soak it up. I soak it up into my body and become stronger. Japanese media very, very fascinated by the German language. Like, ooh. This could give us some flavor. Alright, we're lucking out by the fact that these guys are directly weak to fire, so Blazing Wheel's just getting the elemental hit bonus damage, as well as just hitting like a truck. We're also lucking out because most of these things are just chests. We can, like, burn through the dungeon way faster. The Sign OST is amazing as elements of Celtic with electronica. Yeah, I love seeing various different styles to it. I always like the Fairy Tail OST for having a more of a Celtic feel to its actiony tracks. Yeah, this is gonna be an area with a lot of squares. Ooh, it's the ogre. Ooh, they're like, hey, that thing you just fought, why don't you fight another one? I'm like, okay, if you insist. We're gonna have to reapply buffs. Huh, didn't protect break him. We did looking level-wise. 29, 29, 29. Nice. Alright, we are above what this place expects now, which means we're a little bit more comfortable. Okay, we'll have you do La Ref. And let's get people reapplied. Alright, we're about as prepared as we're gonna be. Okay, that's a double break. Electric guard. Funny crab with rice ball. Ah, she's got poison. Okay, let's check the thing we just got. Electric guard, level 33. Heavy leg armor. Compared to, what are you rolling with right now? Thunder boots. Level 32. Yeah, I guess I would give you these then. Yep. Alright, up and to the left. Oh shit, it's these guys again. It's the dudes that heal each other. Yeah, best way to deal with these guys, because they both like to heal each other, is you either kill them at the same time or close enough to it, or you data drain one, so it's no longer a problem. Ah, I guess they killed it while it was behind me. That's what I'm talking about, team. We're really nailing it today. All right. What we got? It's an ogre. Red Bulled up for the MMO raid, yeah. I'm enjoying a nice water. I'm hydrated. You're out. Alright, last one before we can go down to the next floor. Oh god, yeah, you're just gonna revive constantly. Let's pop this and see if we can grab both of you. Ah, you're too spread out. You bitch, you fucking paralyzed me. See, what sucks about their healing revive skills, they do it frame 1 of something dying. So it's not even a thing of, oh, I'll just do it fast if they're trying to do a slow cast to, like, do it. They're like, no, that is not how that works. We are just immediately hitting them with this. Deal with this enemy first. This game, in terms of encounter design, loves when enemies can just run away from you at a higher speed. They definitely want you spreading out constantly. Alright, now we can do this. Ah, okay, her poison's healed. Where are we going? That way. Basement 5. We're definitely almost done. That might just be a straightaway to the next thing, too. How are we doing on buffs? Everything's active. Cool. What did I want? Yeah, I wanted to get that back up. First aid, and I'll do it myself as well. Yep, here we go. Ah, the event smoke.
Aura?
Ah, crap. We're here again.
I see you received the mail I sent you. Yet, however, it's too late.
Wait! There's something I have to ask you.
Ah, it's a big guy.
No!
Oh no. Ah! Phase 1, the Terror of Death Scathe. Now that's a title card, honestly. Oh boy. Oh, that's heavy. Oh my lord. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah, you hit very, very hard. Another one of these. They put up the spell name and they lock you in place. Okay. Ah, fuck, they immediately fucking knocked her down. Jesus. Just slap her. Oh god, I have no health either. Alright, she needs the buffs. Hold up. Oh, fuck, he's doing it again. Holy crap, this rotation is fast. You are evil, dude. He does that move and then is immediately preparing a swing. That is hyper aggressive. Genuinely impressed he has hands that fast. It's like I have to deal damage or else we're not going to get out of here. It is a tough balance. Yeah, this is definitely the terror of fucking death, alright. Yeah, heal with health drinks. Yeah, I was like, he's immediately gonna swing, so you have to get instant fucking health all the way back up, or they're gonna fucking die! Shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Are we done? Oh, fuck! Yeah, this dude kind of soloed a level 50 character. No, we're not done. Instead, he's just doing single target data drains. Fucking awesome, dude! Ah, you gave her 50 diseases. Yeah, she's just gonna die, and I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Alright, pick her up. Shit, first aid. Mage Soul. Yeah, she's not fully up yet. Here we go. Now she's up. Now she's considered targetable for stuff. Cool. Got it. And here we go. This again. And this is why I game sharked this. I understand. As a kid, you're like, holy shit, he's popping off a new move every second. Like, it's insane. Holy shit, it brought me this close to death. Oh man. Oh boy. Ah, he's doing this again. Ah, fuck, it's me. It's okay, I'm back, and give me a minute to be able to move. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's pop this. First aid. I fucking moved right as I popped. Oh yeah, all my buffs are gone. I can't believe she died off that. God, he attacks so quickly. There's like not even a cooldown space. I feel like I'm busy recovering instead of actually hitting. Oh, God. Shit. Pass. I hate when he fucking takes over my input like that, but alright. I don't have much tools for healing here. Yeah, I figured. I figured that wouldn't be enough. Alright, he's gonna get ready to do the spread again. Let's see if I can, Oh, fuck! It finally popped! You're not invincible anymore. It's not over yet, though. But at the very least, we can now deal actual damage to him. Its attack. Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna be a first aid, and it's gonna be blazing. You rolled out of range. Okay, I'm running out of everything. We are not safe yet. All of our buffs are gone too. We need to get those back up. Oh, what a horrible time for a stun. Okay, can you first aid? I would, but I'm all out of juice. Are we out of the magics? Yeah, we are. We're gonna have to free ball it for the rest of this. You just one-shot her. Good lord. Oh, it sucks that this dude can heal. I'm like, isn't his health enough? I was hoping things would ease up after we fucking data drained him, but it's still pretty bad. Mainly because he can just one-shot everyone! This is insane. Even with defense buffs at my health at cap, I have no hope. Alright, well, I guess I just don't even need to have defensive buffs up. They're just not enough anyway. They're not gonna get me there. Oh, fuck. Not good. Not good. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Please help. Help, 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 help. Oh, not good. Can you raise anyone, please? Still waiting on you to do it. She's for some reason not doing it. She's not, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure we have them. She might be out of resurrect. This sucks. This dungeon was way too long for this fight to be 20 fucking minutes. Man, this sucks. Ah, great. Oh, I don't want to do any, I don't want to do that again. It was good, but now it's boring. They do not understand what a difficulty curve is at all. I'm one level above what they expected for that, and they're like, yeah, it's basically impossible. Next game get a bit better about this. Tragically, we're not there. We are not on those. We are instead here. I think 32 is an appropriate level. Yeah. I think the Debs. I'm glad CyberConnect 2 is constantly near bankruptcy. Because they annoyed me now. 35 according to guides. They're like, we're gonna design an RPG where we tell you that you should be level 28. The guides think you should be 7 levels higher than what the game told you. I didn't want to deprive you of the experience. I'm gonna deprive you of your life in a second. Hold on. Jesus Christ, man. Can't wait for them to do FS7 remake. That game would have been bad. Alright. I did like 2 full dungeon runs going, finally I don't have to grind anymore. And they're like, surprise, the boss here is unreasonable. You will actually have to grind it even more on top of it. Good fucking Christ. I would have been fine if with defense buffs that dude didn't one-shot us. Mistral's just taking 800 damage with defense up. Gets to be a point where you're like, what the fuck's happening here? It's almost like this guy's capable of killing level 50 party members. That's weird. Alright, let's bring him in. I'm not letting this beat me. It's not like I'm gonna stop playing or anything. I will. I've gotten through all of my bitching now. Over a devastating loss. We will now go back to grinding. Alright, random. Oops. No, 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 no. Sure. Yeah, I know what to expect now. I know what to expect now, which is once I get in there and we do it, we're gonna run in. For real apologies. It's okay. It's okay. I just like bullying chat when I'm upset and I use it like a stress ball. We're good now. We just gotta get stronger. We now know that they're standing on business, and most obviously, that's the hardest boss in the game. At least in terms of a main story, here's a nightmare we're gonna throw at you. So, let's go. We'll just deal with it and we will win in a bit. The difficulty is just you don't have a lot of time to hit the dude. Can you stop taking damage, you dumb bitch? I swear. Can you grow up, Black Rose, and stop taking damage? It's very unbecoming. About the hardest boss of the game. Okay. Fucking never mind. We're not about backseating, we're not about spoilers. I was basing something on something in chat said, and someone's like, actually, I'm annoying. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Take medication. Yeah, Skate's the pain in the ass because for some reason they decided he'll do a gigantic spread attack that does 80% of your health, and then he's immediately casting another physical hit. And we go back to that cycle after like 20 seconds at a time. It's really short. They don't give you much time after recovering your health to actually hit him. Seems like there should be a little bit more space. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, I just gotta buy a lot of Resurrects. I burned through Mage Souls just so I could have, like, the energy to be able to cast anything to deal damage on them. If it didn't take 18 years to protect Brick, it'd be a little easier. Oh boy. I don't want to do the buff shit anymore. I'm so tired of doing it. But everything will fucking hurt me. Otherwise, we'll fucking be dying if we don't have these. Everything will rip me like tissue paper. I thought it would be an enemy. Like, you can see the disc reading because it takes, like, an extended period of time to, like, populate the whole map. Blocks. I'm sorry, I blinked and I'm already at critical health again. Can you guys stop drinking? You've taken up day drinking and become obnoxious. Granted, it's because I want to get back to where I was at, and I have to accept that I'm not going to be going anywhere close to that boss for another, like, hour plus, and that makes me real sad. I like being able to go in and try things again. Unfortunately, that boss is ridiculous, and it takes an extended period of time to get to it, and we were fighting it for what felt like 20 minutes. So no, we simply must get stronger first. As much as I want to do a run back on it. These games are dangerous. They take you back to the title screen when you die. And they don't let you save anywhere except outside it. Yeah, getting rocked by is a rite of passage. You hit something like that and you immediately identify, yeah, that's the boss. That's the boss in, like, the PlayStation 1 and PS2 era where it rocked you and beat the hell out of you and you just had to take it on the chin and do better on the next one. It'll just make my victory on the other one feel way better in like an hour and a half when we win. The terror of death is fucked up, simply put. He's cool. I do want to beat his ass. The fact that we burned all of our resources just getting to that point, and then we kind of just couldn't, like, seal the deal and the rest of it. What a horrible, unrepentant, evil boss when they're like, yeah, he's down to a normal health bar. He heals intermittently. I'm like, how dare you? Their health seemingly feels like it's infinite before you data drain him. I don't think he needed to do that. I don't think he needed that 150. You hit me so often I can't even play the video game. I start yelling, I bought this! Let me play, I bought the game, let me play it, goddamn. And I just start floundering, falling apart. It's been a while since I experienced a game in which my concern no longer went I want to win because I'm having fun. It's I want to win because I would like not to have my time wasted. Didn't help that that dungeon was also 18 years long. These guys so difficult. Good lord. They're cooking me too. Oh god, she's dead. I do have that feeling in my head, and I've had it for like 20 years, where whenever something stun locks me while I'm playing a game, I go, I bought it! I bought this game to play it, not to watch it, you motherfuckers! I never do that for cutscenes, but sometimes when you stun lock me in a way that upsets me, I do start feeling it. Why the fuck were these enemies about as strong as fucking Scathe? Jesus Christ. 50 experience? That was not worth the grief you just gave me. Hello? The fact that Black Rose unfortunately doesn't have ran out of revive items, and that's the only reason I lost, also felt incredibly insulting to me on a very deep level. So I was like, you should simply grind 15 years and give everyone 100 revives. And I'm like, I think you should give me $5,000 for making me have to read that. Sorry, I was making up a guy again. Pop it up. Unfortunately, this is a glass cannon party comp. Is it? I didn't even think it would be. It's just the main character, a healer, and someone with a sword. Nothing in this ever illustrated to me that I was glass cannon. Especially given that they force you to use Black Rose in every single story point, whether you want to or not. Which I don't, honestly, given how she failed in every area in that fight. I'm like, glass cannon, what do they fucking want me to do? They basically said you can choose one part of your party and that's it. These enemies are kicking my ass so much I'm starting to crack. I'm like, can you fucking chill out? Why is everything so oppressive? Good lord. Ugh. Man. Jesus. I don't even know how I would make myself not a glass cannon with this party setup. Not have a healer, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll just lose faster. Like, what? Fucking what? That's alright. Eventually, I'll climb my way out of here. Okay, we're in 29. We're fresh. Let's apply the buffs that I don't want to apply. Yeah, stay calm. We'll drink something. Alright, I'm hydrated. Oh, thank God. Something more my speed and ogre. Now this I can deal with. Bada. I'm gonna want to data drain it. We gotta get some new gear as well. Master Blades. Level 13 Twin Blades. Hold up. Let's check them out. That is better in pretty much every single way except for fire stuff. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. I lose Blazing Wheel, but I get Thunder Coil and Twin Dragon and Critical Hit. How do these look? Okay, they're like little tridents. Thundercoal's the same as blazing. That's what I was hoping it was. Ah, yeah, I'm all out of juice though. Hold on. Yeah, it sure is that old move again. Oh god, please do not die. Yeah, I gotta make sure to data drain more of this stuff, because clearly it's got good gear. Is Infection the only dot hack that had open area battles? Now, I feel like all of them have that. Because all 4 of these play the same. Yeah, all 4 of these games we're going to play are going to be very, very similar to each other. Got on show. First aid. Pick us up. Oh, this sucks. They're queuing spells on me, like, but they're unsynced from each other, so I'm just constantly getting frozen in place. See that? You watch me, like, move 1 step before the next cast came in. This is bad! Those twin blades are 1 level beneath the best ones in the game. I was hoping so when they said they were like master blades. I'm like, oh my lord. God, I hate you motherfuckers! I am going to data drain one of you so fucking bad. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Master's Axe. Good news, Pyros. Your time has come. Get 'em, girls! Oh, there's another enemy. It must be like, yeah, it's just a data drained enemy you have to 1-tap. Okay. What do we got? Fire Drake Mail. Yeah, neither of those are particularly good. Honestly, I think we need more physical. I think we need more physical defense, because it looks like most of the major hits that make skates so difficult are when he gets the giant edited cross on me and hits me in the head. Heroes can survive 2 scathe attacks, by the way. Yeah, my major issue is that I can't bring him in without ditching a healer, and I don't know if I want to be in a position where I don't have a bubbly girl who can la ref me. I'm gonna have to make some judgment calls. Yeah, he's also, like, super slow, too, but I did get a good weapon on him. I'm gonna have to weigh my options and figure something out. Are we at status-wise? Halfway to 30, you two have just started. I'm counting on you, Kai. Yeah, I gotta handle everything around here, alright? Alright, heal up. Here we go. We could potentially get better wizard gear from Mistral to get her to have the next cure heal spell. Yeah, it could be an option. Another Master Blades. Exchange it. Hold up. Shitty scrolls. We'll be throwing away scrolls in exchange for getting better equipment. Because we've unfortunately hit the dastardly inventory limit. It's like I'm playing Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Trays may have some of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look around for decent gear. I'm sure I'll find stuff on GameFAQs. Don't worry, I've done it many a time. We'll do it when we're in town. In fact, I'll look when we finish this dungeon. Thankfully, you know, this game's like 20 years old. People got strats. I'll find them. I'll get them. You're like, KZ, your mood's improving. I'm like, yeah, those floating metal things haven't accosted me in the past 5 minutes. So, my mood's better. Those things were so aggressively punching the shit out of me. It's kind of like when a little kid, when you're in school and a kid goes up to you and keeps like poking you and you're like, I'm gonna fucking choke you out. For the last dungeon in Scathe, I recommend being level 30 and having 99 healing items and 99 resurrects. Have Kite play healer the entire time, let your party fight Scathe. That's crazy. That's like the reverse of what I was doing. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna hit 30, but I'm definitely not going back there when I'm 30. I'm going back there when I'm a little bit higher than that, and I have a little bit better kit. But we will not be ending this stream today until Scathe is dead. Or at the very least, we've won this fight. I don't know. Scathe like lives through this. I don't know. I don't go here. The spoilers, like, we're giving it a try. Oh God, I truly hate you. Mainly because they move. Them moving makes it so much more difficult. I have no choice. I'm gonna suck you off. Morale will not improve until Scathe is out of this planet. We have to push him out of this world. Take that, Scarecrow. I was gonna say what's happening. It's like, it's loading. It's trying its best right now. Oh, all our buffs are gone. First aid. Okay, it's just goblins. We're good. All the best RPGs need a boss where you're like, oh, fuck. You sit up straight. It's that image you see where the person's sitting back, but then you see the outline of them sitting straight, like locking in. Yeah. Ah, it was a chest. I'm just preemptively mashing, going, I'm ready for the fight, I'm ready, and they're like, there's no fight. In fact, that was a bomb. And I'm like, ooh, my bad. I was here for violence, and you brought something else. There we go. That's like almost 90 experience. 3 stacks of 28. Alright, given how things are geared up, I'm gonna ask you, chat. People that will know. If you don't know, it's no big deal. Well, what should be my suggested level to finish the game? Because I imagine I'm getting close to the end of Volume 1 at this point. We're fighting the dude from the intro, and I apparently have the second best weapon for Kite right now. I don't want to know, like, how much game is left. I just want to know the level, just for reference. As an option, you can always try fountains with Monsieur to drop weapons in for a potential upgrade for them. Yeah, but that also means I have to, like, get a multiple of the same one, because don't they, like, turn into those weird axes? 32 to 35-ish. 34 is a good sweet spot. 37's where I ended. Oh, man, we're really close. Shit. I imagine I'm not going to finish today, because I kind of don't want to stream for 12 hours. But, I guess we could, maybe, we might end after we beat Scathe and then do some prep for tomorrow or something. We'll see. It's hard to tell. But I definitely do want to get a little bit strong, because good fucking Christ. I felt like I was right on the line of it being possible when I was doing that fight earlier, so I'm like, yeah, let's get a little bit more comfortable. Alright, we're heading west for the next piece of this. Yeah, I got there. I got to the final phase. He stopped doing, like, anything beyond, I'm going to just one-shot you with a big heavy, like, tank buster, essentially. And that's where I finally, like, bottomed out. So clearly, if I tried it again, I might be able to, like, sneak a win. So once we come back with some levels, it shouldn't be as much of a problem. Okay, hold on. Magic. Attack. Thundercoil. There we go. Yeah, we have to dive bomb them instantly. Oh, 2 groups were in here? Holy fucking shit. All that work to keep her up with, and it's just no fucking chance. You just cannot hang. This room is evil. 4 of these guys, that's a lot. Well, at least this was a guaranteed 200 off this room. Just off these guys, not even counting the extras that were around them. Ah, thank you. What is that? 30? Yeah, it's 30. Alright, while you heal up, let me get the stuff back on her. Oh, feed me. Oh, goblins. Oh, burp me. What we got? Okay, that's different. Just mantises. Dude, this happened in Baki. You know, PogChamp becoming that lizard thing is always so funny to me, because I was always a fan of him. I always liked OS Komodo, which was like the old version of that emote, and then everyone suddenly jumped on after, you know, after Gutex became insane, and I'm like, I was always a fan of this lizard. He was my fave. I just liked him because the concept of a lizard with its mouth open, like, that's hilarious. Is that 3 of them? I can't tell. Nah, yes it is. Wow. Okay, we gotta protect break on at least one of them. Stop. Electric guard. I didn't actually mean to do that. Gutex just needed to not become insane. Basically, yeah. And I always got a vibe off him anyway. I don't know, the way he, you know, handled himself online, he really did have a vibe of desperately trying to make as much money as possible to the point where it always came off like he's got plans and schemes. So him coming out and saying some insane shit, I'm like, I'm not surprised. You seem a little skeevy. I mainly liked him because he was the +1 to Mike Ross, and I was like, well, I like Mike Ross. He's cool. Those are 2 separate emotes. Never got rid of the original. Yeah, I think they were under the idea that maybe they might cycle out PogChamps or whatever. This is definitely the right approach after taking a big loss like that. Don't even leave. I'm like, don't take a break. Just go back and grind. Just get in there. Show that I have a hatred and a drive. We gotta show them what we got in a bit. Did I miss the skates fight? Yeah, beat the shit out of me, dude! We even data drained him on our first attempt. That fight was probably 20 minutes, and then I died because, they killed me, and then my party members ran out of revive items. I had some, but they have their own inventory. We were so close, man. It was rough. I've experienced some video game difficulty spikes in my time. That shit is comical. You brought meteors down on me, bro. We finally just hit a point where I'm like, oh, this is getting rough, and then one hit, and as I was going to heal, I'm like, wait, protect break? Wait. And then he has like 4,500 health, and I was only able to get like 600 down, because the fucker, he heals in the second part of that. Ridiculous. Someone from CyberConnect 2, in the encounter department, needs to go to jail. Anyway, let's go. Immature egg. What's up, dude? Okay. Brute force. Yeah, all you gotta do is level up more, and then eventually you'll get through it. But I came in basing what I should have been at on them going, well, it's a level 28 area. And normally that means if you match, you'll get through with a little bit of you know, just a little bit of a challenge. This time they went, if you're level 28, you will die. If you're level 30, you still will die. Probably get a little higher than that. A story 28 though, and even then they're like die. Yeah, like I find if you're on a story quest and you match the level, you can be comfortable so long as you have good tactics and you know how to play. This one they're like, we're gonna squeeze you until your eyeballs leak out. What's up, statue? Thunder gloves. I gotta drop something. It's gonna be the raccoon ear cat. Mage's soul. Silver scarab. Alright. Done. Yeah, when you're younger, you just kind of grind until you do it. It's like Seymour Flux in Final Fantasy X up on Mount Gagazet. Where that shit was so hard, I just kept doing laps up and down the mountain, leveling up until I think I was actually way too strong. But even then, I was still bad at the game, so I was like, we eventually crunched it out. Okay. First order of business, save. Save, because we actually made some progress. We are now level 30, 30, and 30. So we're now 2 above what they expect you to be in that zone, but that's not enough, as we've learned. Excuse me. Recorder. This means I can now go to level 30 dungeons. Trade, what you got? Dog man sword and Nodachi. I want the dog man sword. Hold on, I'll hook you up, dude. I'll give you that. I wish they fixed the, I wish they fixed one aspect of this game if they ever got to remaster, which they likely won't, given that they haven't touched it and they did to you years ago. Whenever I want to give Black Rose something, if we're in the zone for the next thing, she doesn't want to talk. She's like, I'm standing at the gate, and I'm like, you bitch. How dare you? Well, what level is this? 16. And the one I got just now to maybe give to you was... Nah, it was not 60, it was a 12. Okay, that was actually quite bad. Never mind. Alright, let me start Googling gear here. perfection. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm so excited. I get to go look at internet help guides, see what people are talking about. Scathe help. This is on Reddit. I'm about to fight Scathe. My party's 32. We're the best going in. Buff your water element to mitigate his ultimate. Okay, yeah, water. Okay, buff water. Do I have anything for that? I imagine I have something deep in here. Yeah, I guess I could do pure water. But that's not my big issue anyway. There's a staff that gives Mistral Ol Ref. You'll want it. Give the AI some healing potions and tons of resurrects and ailment curing items to play it safe. Don't be afraid to spam for healing, spam items for healing HP SP. Scathe is let's see, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, here's my review of the boss, I don't care. I took Black Rose and Mistral. Just had both of them spam skills and magic while I stayed back and played medic. Had a few level... I had to run a few level 30 fields, draining a lot of enemies to get items, and had the best of the build for the most part. Rather than armor, I recommend buying 99 health drinks, 99 antidotes, and 99 restoratives, and 50 resurrects, and plenty of mage souls. Gift a bunch of them so that they can do it when needed. Rely on Kite to keep them healed. That's what Reddit has. That's a few years ago. How about this one? Need help with Scathe. Posted by Dragon BX Cross 16 years ago. Okay, so they were playing this in 2008. I can get to him no prob. I'm about level 30. I have Master Blades and all this other armor that took a while to find. Sad face, or it's like the greater than sign with the dot for the face. He still hands my butt to me, and I only do like 40 damage, and he can kill me in 2 to 3 hits. Also, I forgot in the second reply, forgot to mention, where do I fight the last Gob King? All right, first reply, immediately useless. My FAQ. That's all they say. They're just like, you go look that shit up. In this fight, you can't rely on the other party members to keep you alive. You'll need to act as the healer, use the skills command at the start of the battle, then allow whoever you took in with. Don't remember if the game forces party members to rush in and use physical attack skills. You must stay on the move. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know. Use a health drink on anyone above below 400. The last goblin match, you must beat Scathe first. Okay, so so you can't get the full goblin set until you're done. As for the battle, have Kite play the Wave Master, i.e. heal potion, drink him. Oh god, I'm starting to learn that I'm just gonna have to be the healer. I'm gonna have to count on the ladies I'm gonna have to go, get 'em, girls, and that's how we're gonna have to win. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm starting to realize that I might have to be in a thing where I just bring in I don't bring in Mistral, I bring in someone else. Okay, alright, that seems to be what we're gonna have to go for. What other party options do we have that are worth a level? Alright, first off, we'll disband. Alright, let's look. The problem is I just got her up, too. Wonder who'd be good here. Gardenia, Pyros. Sandro could probably hit pretty well, too. We'll try you for now.
It's
Let's look at their stats. Attack 40, attack 37. Here's how this works. I can't check any party member stats unless they've actually joined, so I'm going to constantly do this to find out who's good. Sandro, you're the same level as her. Attack 31. Oh, you're way worse. Okay. That's probably because your gear is bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's not particularly good. That's mainly why. But all the same, you're out.
Thank
Piero's having high health might actually be it. As much as I was not necessarily... Oh, he can't even be in this fight. He's just not available.
we're going.
Okay. Yep, it's probably going to be her then. What's her stats again? 37 attack versus 40. As it turns out, my attack isn't particularly high. Okay. Well, we figured out that part. Next, let's look at my gear. Thunder Cloak, light body armor. Thunder gloves.
What? What? Got it.
Looks like there's an equip set that gives max evade when worn. I'm gonna look up... Oh. Let's go on neoseeker.com, best equipment for infection. Just wondering. This is for people doing post-game. That's not going to help me. Monsters, weapons, and armor FAQ. Last updated May 9th, 2003. Excuse me. Okay, there's two things that know the good heal. One of them is a wand, so we can't run that. Because I'm pretty sure we can only equip one type of weapon. So. And there's a heavy blade. Okay, so I can't get a better heal on me. The best I can get is what we have now. Hold on. I'm also in a position where I actually can't heal traditionally very well at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus on, like, healing items. Alright, let's start selling. You can see the inside of Gardenia's head. Oh, they fucking moved her. They fucking moved her. You can see through her hair to see her staring at you from the back, from her face. That's really funny. Black Rose is having a really good time back there also. Yeah, that was a little horrifying. Knight's Bane, no, we can use those. Lovers, get them out of here. Fool, out. These things just have no value to me on any level. Silver Scarab. electric guard might work for her. 22 body armor. Yeah, 22 body armor isn't particularly good from this point. Okay.
Yeah? What?
What do you even have? You have a speed charm. Hold on. I was gonna try and give you one of these, actually. Nice, there we go.
What?
Nope, sorry. Wasn't talking to you. Trying to talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a bit more gear. Next order of business, buy items. Alright, good start. How far are you along in levels? I did a bunch of prep work over here. I'm probably gonna have to do the plan where I'm just throwing potions at people while Gardenia and Black Rose are going for it. But that also means I need to get Gardenia a bit stronger to do that. We're gonna head into a level 30 zone now. Let's save. We made a little bit of headway. Yeah, we're like at 30, so we're gonna hit up this 30 area, see what we can do. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go grab something. Okay, I'm back. He was forced to fight the terror of death when he was 31. Alright, I'm looking for something strong. Man, they are just not giving me anything on this. Hold on. Yep. 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 Nope. Nope. I know you've got some 30s in here. I've ran them before. There's probably an easier way to do this, like if you know good keywords, but I don't, so we're just doing it. I actually would probably run Twin Blade if I was in this game. It feels real nice. They kind of cooked. There's gotta be something above that. There it is. Lonely, Hopeless Spiral. All right. Deep breath. We have to be careful. Gardenia is probably going to get rinsed because she's 2 levels under this place. And things that are at my level are already going to kind of like push me. So thankfully we don't have to do the magic strat we do, where we do all of the buffs that are magic related, because no one here is really a spellcaster. Yeah, I love how abruptly the stupid grunty theme is. Real funny with it. Obtain Gaia spell. Okay, I can fuck with these guys. Hold on. Thunder Coil. Okay, I guess having them just use skill as their skill usage is good enough at getting these guys to just punch with like good physical stuff. Seems like that's the answer. Okay, we'll mostly use first aid, I guess, with Black Rose. Wavemaster is such a good class name for just, like, a mage. I like a lot of RPGs that try to come up with non-standard names for, like, what their classes are, you know? Like, when I started playing this and they're like, your healing thing is called a rep, and there's so many random words for, like, the names of spells, I'm like, that's good. I like when things are non-standard. It's what really got me into Persona and Megaten, where it's like, oh, Agi is fire, and Bufu is ice, and it's really fun to learn new terminology. It gets me way more invested. That's why I always like making fun of the type of person that's they're like, these JRPGs with their fake proper nouns and shit. I'm like, no, give me as many proper nouns and weird words as possible. I want to immerse myself in a world. And there's no better way than having terminology for spells, items, equipment. I think names are Gaelic, yeah. And that in itself is also pretty cool. Makes it feel authentic. It means it helps make it come off like they put significantly more effort and thought into every inch of something. Okay, this dungeon so far doesn't have super evil enemies in it, and the EXP gain is good. Good sign. Good sign. I will say, that pathetic death that I had to Scathe, it probably would have hurt me even more on a day when I wasn't in such a good mood and I felt rested and awake. We came in with the best possible mindset. That's why I only felt unrepentantly angry at losing for only 20 minutes, which is pretty good for me, I think. Hand armor 27. Let's see if Forest Gloves is good. Higher defense. Yeah, we're gonna want it then. Which is pronounced Kaith. Just an S in front of it. That'd be funny. Golden egg. Anyway, our main goals here is to get a lot of extra gear. Then even if it's not good, we'll sell it to get more items, because I'm capped on normal items for a lot of heals, but I'm gonna give a chunk of it to each character. Scathe is awful and an all-around bad time. Highly recommend. Now that I'm away from it, I'm like, oh yeah, that shit was awesome. Gave up antidote. Okay.
What?
Let's prep this now. Antidotes, at least. I'm not giving them health drinks until we're actually doing it. So, you get 30 of these.
Yeah? What?
And you get 30 of these.
Huh?
You know, yeah, I love she's always standoffish. Yeah, I love that. I love that they have a nice range of personalities in this. Okay, hold up. Stay calm. Oh, hold on. I'll get her up. And, finish you up. Virus Core B. Do you skip cutscenes in this? I don't think so, no. You can skip some stuff, but... Hold on, Sleipnir. Something for her. There is some scenes you can skip with, like, Circle, like the data drain stuff and the hacking thing. So there's that. I'll just be mashing through text once we get back there. It'll be great once I finish this game, and then I'll have some time before I play the second game, and then I can, like... And then I get to figure out, like, how much of this game's post-game I want to do to get carryover stuff for the second game. I don't know how the carryover works, but I am excited to see what I could maybe bring in, or what would be advantageous. I don't know how aggressive their carryover stuff in this is. The only game with carryover that I actually worked on to any degree was the Trails games, and it's mostly just, did you max out all the side quests? We'll give you like 2 or 3 good accessories that are good for like the first 6 hours. We'll see. Did not understand English very well, so I didn't understand that this was part of 4. Oh, yeah, part 104, yeah. You don't got many games like this, so I get it. Sakabato. Rare heavy blade. Hold up. That's a heavy blade, right? Oh, it's 3 levels above. Nice. Now we're cooking. And it's rare.
Hey, you read my mind. This is just what I wanted.
What?
You can have Sleipnir.
Got it. I'll make use of it.
Alright, let's check that weapon in your menu here. So, pretty solid. Brings her attack up to 39. Oh, Gardenia's outpaced her too. Shit. Skill drain. Added effect during battle. Possible chance of draining opponent's SP, and it gives her Deathbringer and Gan Drive. Now there's a significant carryover for data in .hack GU. Yeah, I feel like that was part of why they tapped these guys for FF7 Remake, where it's like, hey, they're known for doing multi-part RPGs. Oh man, I'm even breaking through to over 100 SP. That's sick. Let's see. Okay, people recently broke through a level. Okay, so I'm like 31. Still need more. I need more power. Hold on, are buffs gone? They are. Okay, let's slow down. Reveal the map. And calmly reapply everything. Don't want to rush through this because if I do, I'll start getting sloppy. No sloppy today. Dum dum. Okay, these Tetra armors got hands. Dante's Blades. Level 14. We will look at those later. Yeah, let's drain you too. Imagine the confusion if you start with the second or fourth game. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can be rough. Okay. Equipment. These are level 13, this is level 14. Ups my accuracy by 2, I get Blazing Wheel, Twin Darkness, but I lose a lot of resistances. Looks like they get, yeah, it looks like they're not as good. Tragic. Tragic. Look, I do not see a massive benefit in opting in for those, so we will not. Hi, Devonta. We're currently grinding through some other dungeons because I reached a story boss that we fought for 20 minutes, and well, since I'm here, you can put together the rest. Hoo boy. I've fought a lot of here's a PlayStation 2 RPG's part where they make it hard. I'm like, I think, man, you are. Wow. Oh, man. I felt like I was drowning for 15 straight minutes. They were. We're pretty close to late game here. It was that shit was rough. Oh man. I think Seymour on Mount Gagazet was a little bit kinder to me. Mainly because he does a big AoE scripted move, and then he immediately gets ready to swing to hit you again to kill someone. I'm like, okay, hold on! Hold on! We were digging in menus. I was locked in. We're going like 500 actions per second. We're killing it. Our current plan is to get as many resources as possible to give people items, and also get everyone stronger. Who knows when we're gonna go fight it? Might be after another dungeon run or another one on top of it, but I feel like that's the absolute peak I'm willing to do before trying it again. Was the first fight a good sucker punch to get? Oh yeah, as soon as it did a scripted move that hurt everyone really hard, I went, oh, I know what's happening now. This is one of those. And I'm like, oh fuck. Thank you, Tiger Mask, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Shouts to anybody who just picked up some nice, some delicious subs. Hope you enjoy them. Don't eat it all at once, and enjoy access to the various emotes and whatnot. All right, next up, we're gonna wanna opt into buying a bunch of Mage Souls. Alright, so here's the deal. The area we went into expected us to be around 28. I'm now 3 levels above that. I still don't think that's enough. Even though I got close, I want to be comfortable. So we're going to keep on getting stronger. Also, we're not going to have a universal healer this time. I've switched out Mistral for Gardenia, so we're in a bit of a different spot. Let's go save. Because this is a real RPG game. You should be saving every 15 minutes. Okay. Random. We're gonna keep going on this until they give us a 30. Hold up, there's gotta be some way that I can make keywords like this. Chronicling, Passionate, Treasure Gem. Try Pansy, Far Thunder, Scaffold, Pilgrimage. That. How about Golden? Treasure Gem. Nah, these are making them low. Let me see. Let me see here. Dot hack infection. Level 30 zones. Start your password with dog dancing. Dog dancing, passionate, treasure gem. No, try Pansy. Scaffold. Let's see. Level 30 is the limit for infection. Oh, okay, 30 is just the cap. Interesting. Lonely Distant Gate. Thank you to Neo Seeker from 20 years ago. I am learning what worlds we can generate. Lonely Distant Gate. Do I not have a gate? I guess I don't. Great Destroyer's Gate I could do. I don't want to. Why I didn't think they do a cap per game. That makes sense. Yeah. Continues to get more intense as we go. Discovered Hopeless Giant. We could do that. Discovered. Hopeless. Then I just need to find Giant. This sucks, dude. All the words they give me that I don't have unlocked. Alright, let me try the ones up here. Let's see. We got, Sinking Silent Hypha. silent. Can I get any hyphas in chat? Here we go. There we go. There we go. We found a 30. I have no problem with Skaith being hard, alright? I mean, he fucking owned a level 50 guy. I get it. I will kill him, and it'll feel good, and then I'll piss on him a little bit. It's gonna be good. Hold on. Let's get Oomphy out. Take me to the dungeon. We have places to go. Yeah, Orca tried fighting him, and he just kept dodging all of it. At the very least, we've been able to deal enough damage. We got him close. We hit that part where they're like, okay, you're almost there, push, and I could not push. Here we go. The fact they can do it under is insane, yeah. I guess we're just gonna count the power of the bracelet, just letting us get to it. Zabimaru could not roar. Alright. Another day, another dungeon. Hold up. I've got direct messages. What are my friends cooking today? Ah, okay. Nothing important. Up. 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 And defense ups. And most importantly, accuracy. Alright, let's go. Let's data drain and beat some shit up. We should also check something else. I feel like we got another one. Oh yeah, we gotta use the Ryu book in town. Next time, remember, we unlocked that shit forever ago. Skills. Alright, kill. Oh my! well, she's not a fan. Oh, okay, that thing's dead. All right, let's pick her up off the floor. There goes all the buffs. I blame the crab. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, good job, everybody. Alright, back to work. How far off are we from levels? We're kind of working on it. She ain't gonna be in dot hack. I think she will be, but we'll see. More like dot crab. Oh man, we got him!
Sweep.
God, they hit her so hard. we need to get more gear off them. Ah, another Dante's Blades. Ooh, just enough. Almost got it killed before I could grab one of these. Okay, another Dante Blade drop. That's money. Okay, it's south. All right.
Right on.
Okay, we've dated Rain too much. We need to chill out. We can't be losing experience. All right, we'll just fight things normally for a bit. Okay, she's almost at 30. Start making up for the deficit here. Okay, Dante's Blades is the only piece of gear I got. Alright, let's keep going. We'll go back to data draining after I clear maybe 5 fights. That should be enough to get our virus infection under control. And this crap. Cool. There we go. Good for you. Okay, we can kind of just auto-attack our way through a lot of this. We don't have to menu as much, and the menuing can be a little bit arduous when you're doing it often enough, so this will help us speed things up a little bit. Hold up, you're different. You are way different. I want whatever you could drop. Devil's Axe. Okay. Nah, that's sellable. Gotta be careful. A lot of heavy enemies here. Nice! Love that level. And thus my good mood has returned. Back to the good old days where I just lock in. Alright. What do we got? Dead end this way, so we'll go this way. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Ow, please stop. Yeah, the Phoenixes are actually a real big pain in the ass.
Double sweep.
I forgot to hit the fucking fortune wire again. Sorry, it's been a minute. What are we looking at? Almost leveled. She leveled. Okay. We're about to hit another plane. Alright, let's reapply. And back to work. Or no, not healing skills.
Double sweep. Double sweep. Deathbringer. Double sweep.
Alright, let's start clearing them out. How you doing, chat? We're gonna try and get you moving again. I'm so EB. Yeah, it happens. I'm probably gonna enter the tired, sleepy zone after the stream. Not immediately. I feel like we're in a good spot because I'll just finish up once we clear this next boss. You know, I'm feeling good. I feel like streaming earlier today was a good idea. It's only 3:30. If I started at my normal time, oof. Oh God. Would have been almost out of here. Been making tacos in 14 all day. Oh, that's okay. The MMO is making you work retail. Cleared. Owie, 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 owie. Stop it. Stop it, please, God.
Double sweep.
Sorry, we only got carne asada. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Rep.
Alright, 3 more of our funny birds. Yo, way to make the screen explode, guys.
Double sweep.
Okay, I'm taking a little bit too much. I do respect any game that's like, yeah, your character UI when you take a hit should shake. I always like that. Yeah, we still got a long way before a level. I can't just expect it to immediately pop. A good screen shake does so much, you know. You need impact. That's why fucking Smash Ultimate's so good. You, like, take a hit and it feels like you ended the world. Bro called this shit Woodstock. Jester's Wand. Rare Wave Master. That's good, but I'm not running it. Tragically, I don't have a need of it. I'm not running any Wave Masters as our current party. Tragically, so I will simply sell it. What's your experience game for the tree? 8? Really? 8? That seems insanely low. Their health is high too. What the hell? Storm Bracer. Nah. Hold on. Maybe you want it. You want a Storm Bracer?
Got it.
No, that shit's worse. Okay, she just has that now. That's fine. I gotta check more often. I gotta be more choosy. She's like, I'm just gonna pocket this shit. I'm not even using it. It's not even good. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I thought it was bad too.
Rep. Rep. Rep.
Alright, here we go. Now here we go. Classic red scissors. And we've been here before.
Double sweep. Rep. Deathbringer.
Oh, we have another floor. Okay.
Rep.
Well, I guess we're done with this dungeon. I accidentally held the button and hit the "you guys should use the thing to get us out of here" button. Okay, we'll go back to town. Alright, that locks in my choice that I'm going to do another run of something before we continue then. Alright, let's sell some gear. Let's look at trade opportunities as well. What do you got? Water element parameter. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Yeah, you sure don't care about those because they're bad. I can't trick you. You want that? How about that and that and that? Wow, you don't want any of that shit. You are all... You know what? How about you die in hell, Panta? You ever consider that? I'll trade 1 frost anklet for 10 pure water. I don't care about your anklet, you cunt. Yeah, it's like a permanent stat increase. Scrolls, here we go. Let's start selling some of these. I can't pretend I'm using any of these. Knight's Bane, maybe. That's like a defense down. We could, like, make something work with that. Alright, 99 Resurrects is more than we're actually going to need, but it feels good to just have done that. These things, though, oh, they're the most important. Yeah, we're gonna have to do one more dungeon run to have enough supplies that I feel like we're, like, packed for winter. So let's do one more 30, and then we can go back and do the horrible nightmare again. I really hope this will be enough to beat Scathe. I'm pretty confident, honestly. I bet we could win on the next step if we went now. I just want to be comfortable with it where it doesn't feel insurmountable. Doesn't feel like I'm, like, pulling teeth while doing it. New keyword. Alright, let's look at this keyword thing. Great Her Treasure Gem. Here we go. Alright, this is our last run of preparation. We need to get as much money out of it and experience as we can. Forgot to do the Ryu book again when we're in town. It always happens. It's okay. I'll remember the next time until I don't. Here we go. How far off are we? Halfway, halfway, halfway. Alright. 2 33s and a 32. Is that what that's gonna look like? Yeah. Okay, that seems good. And at that point, if I can't clear it, and that's on the game. The fucking area's at 28. I'm gonna be 5 above it. Miss these games so much. I really wish they'd gotten a remake. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that, you know, your only options are emulation or having a lot of money. Again, I'm really grateful to Alto, and I believe it was Oblivion Bird on Twitter who provided me the set. Cleared. Summon water. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a scroll as expected. Remember back when Part 4 came out in the US in the day, no game store had it, and I had to get it on eBay, and people were charging $300, so I just never finished the series. It sucks that even when it came out, it was bad. It was real rough, man. In a perfect world, they wouldn't have short printed it the exact same way they did. They wouldn't have short printed that one. It would have been on bounce with like volume 1 or 2 or whatever, or 3, so that we wouldn't be in this situation. But they didn't print as many because it wasn't selling as much. So as a result, the last one becomes the most rare. Really, no matter any of the parts being hyper rare is a nightmare. It's like there's no good alternative. There's no scenario where it's like, if I could choose one of these to have to be, it's like, yeah, really, there's no winning there. Shitty as it is, at least it's the last part and only. Yeah, it's a rough situation either way, because you want to play all of them, so it's like you don't want to be impeded, especially on price. There we go. That was a little close, but I'm like, I can probably kill it before it kills me. Clear. What we got? Nice. I can sell that. I could probably sell that too. I'm sure that's gear. It is not. They're like, don't worry, we have even more scrolls that you are not going to use. And then CyberConnect got thrown through the Naruto mines for like 2 decades. In their defense, they were doing additional things as well as Naruto. They did Azura's Wrath. They were going out and doing, you know, they did like Dot Hack Link on PSP. They've been doing their like Fuga games over there. They're balancing a few different other things. Like, sure, they're doing the anime stuff. That's just because, you know, I struggle to find most devs that are on par with them. They did Solo to Robo, yeah. Which is absurd, incredibly expensive. They gotta stop putting out games that I have to put out a fucking loan to play. Take that, Mystery Rock. It's kind of wild that Bamco didn't make them do an SAO game. Yeah, I guess they found studios that could handle that at least.
What?
Sorry, I hate to interrupt you at such a trying time. Okay, we're both gonna level up pretty soon. Alright, let's be thorough on this. This is gonna be our last dungeon that is not the main story of the stream. No need to skip rooms. Cool. Alright, one more. What is CyberConnect 2 making currently? They did Storm Connections, which wasn't particularly good, but I imagine that was a fairly inexpensive thing. They finished up Kakarot, I imagine. I imagine there's no more DLC for that. I don't know what else you do. They did End of Z recently. I imagine they're working on the next Demon Slayer game. Because, you know, that series is almost done anime-wise. And they're doing Fuga 3. Kakarot has new DLC coming. You know, as it turns out, the games most suited to being service games, I did not expect to be fucking Dragon Ball. And for them to do well and be great. Like, I didn't really expect that, honestly.
There, cat egg.
There's actually a leak that there's going to be a Daima DLC for Kakarot. Wow. They just got him locked in. Whatever. Bamco's keeping that team fed, I guess, so. You said Demon Slayer, my mind flashed to God Eater for some reason, which reminds me that team has something new in the works, yeah. Wonder what they're going to do with that. I guess it's another God Eater or Code Vein 2. Okay, new level. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Sparking Zero's like DLC setup that game's gonna get is gonna be based on the superhero movie and Daima. At least that's the first chunk. We're gonna see Sparking Zero DLC, I think, until I'm 40. Kakarot seemingly sold 8 million copies. Makes sense. Dragon Ball games do well. That brand's like strong as hell. Makes sense. Dragon Ball is cool. If one game deserves DLC, it's Sparking Zero. Dude, fuck it. Give me Farmer with Shotgun. Let's go. Give me Nom. Give me like Pomfu or someone. I don't know. She's in the first Tenkaichi Budokai. Her power was she gets half naked in the hopes that people will surrender. We can get everybody in there, alright? Ronfon, there we go. I was combining her name with fucking Ponzu, and I'm pretty sure that's the character from fucking Hunter x Hunter. Wrong one. We need Monster Beast Jiren and Sparking Zero. We need Ozoto. We need Moro. We need Granola. We need Devilman. We need Pilaf Robot. We need Lord Slug. We need Pika. We have a lot of characters that we need. Unfortunately, Granola only has 3 years left to live. That's important. Be mad if we don't get a Raleigh. I'm disappointed if we don't get Dr. Slump. I feel like he could get those at some point in some sort of DLC, even if it's not immediate. I'm locking into my mind that we're not getting in any of the movie characters or much GT rep in Sparking Zero at launch. I think their focus is Z, Super, and maybe some original DB stuff, but we'll see. We still have a couple of months left to see what else they're putting in there. It's fine, I'm patient. There's gonna be a million characters in there anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna drain you. Mainly because your health is so high. I'm like, I'm too lazy. Just turn into something weird. Damn it, they're not dropping gear for me, which is a big pain. That's part of why I data drain, is so you can give me something. Okay, I was kind of hoping I couldn't proc this fight before I healed. Kind of came in half cocked. My bad. Dark History. Another rare Wave Master staff. Tell me everything in the room now. We probably won't hear about a new Tales game for like 2 more. I wouldn't be shocked if we get some next year. I feel like that's long enough. I imagine their entire staff wasn't working on Beyond the Dawn or whatever that thing was called. I bet we'll see what the next mainline is next year. Especially with this year, them having no news. You know, I think that's forgivable if it's like a gap year for them. Maybe we hear about a game next year and then they try to get it out like early the year after. Still a little bit slower than I would have liked, but you know, games are getting harder. They're not using the PS3 engine anymore. But next year seems like time for it. Is there one FD anniversary event they had? It's fine. Every series has a moment where like they do their regular yearly event. There's no news. It's all good. They can take a bump. They'll get something good eventually. Bandai's releasing that slime reincarnation isekai next month. That's just classic Tales. Yeah, it's neat. It's really funny how they're bringing back the old Tales combat style for the fucking slime isekai game. But hey, you know, it's in the same way that people are like, oh hey, the fucking WWF No Mercy like Aki style wrestling games where they're like, and we're gonna use it on fucking Def Jam, baby. And I'm like, oh, okay. 30th anniversary. Oh, then they're absolutely announcing something fucking next year then. Either that series is dead or they're announcing a next mainline next year. So most likely they'll just announce a new game. Anniversary year announcements are always important. It's like people are like, they announced KH4 too early. I'm like, no, they didn't, because they should announce something on their 20th anniversary because it's important to me. I know the concept of patience. I don't poop my diaper if it takes too long for it to come out, so it's fine. Anniversary is important. It's a good way to get your base to be enthusiastic. But what about the hype of it being revealed at E3? I don't care, man. I just want it. Okay, let's reapply buffs. It's like the year of Luigi. Alright, this should get us through the rest. Let's finish up. Yeah, there's a new Mario and Luigi coming out. Exciting. Big news for that man named Luigi. Big news for that green slut. Yeah, they captured the original art style in 3D really well, you know? You're obviously not going to do the sprite stuff anymore, and I think they handled the style that I think looks really nice. I haven't, like, re-looked at that trailer much. I just remember it from when I watched it. I went, oh, that looks good. We might be able to get a level by the time we hit the boss in the, when we get back to him. People that weren't here when I was fighting this earlier are gonna see me hit it in like 40 minutes when we get back to it and go, oh, I understand why you decided to run through dungeons for an hour and a half afterward. Any interest in streaming the newer Mario and Luigi games? I have to figure some stuff out of what I'm doing for the rest of the year once I finish the KH marathon, but I would like to do some of it. Worst comes to worst, I could maybe like do Superstar Saga and then splits myself directly into Brothership. I'm that Mario and Luigi fan that played a little bit of the ones that followed up Superstar Saga, but that was the main one that I fully played through. Though I did play at least a third of Dream Team before I dropped it. I would like to go back to it. One, because I think that villain looks cool as shit. And, I don't know, the music in that's really good. The other parts, like the stupid gimmicky attacks in it, kind of definitely turned me off. Fucking gyro Luigi ball and shit, but, you know. But maybe I didn't get far enough to where the game was a little bit less railroady, handholdy. I gotta tell you what to do, even though if you look straight ahead, you know exactly what to do. But whatever, that was just Nintendo's MO was to pretend that you're literally a baby that can't move his fingers. I do like that shift in design. You can kind of see it in real time with Nintendo, where they were like way too afraid of you having any issue with their game that they sanded them down so hard. And then, you know, around the Switch era, it kind of came in. They're like, okay, you're good. Fucking Breath of the Wild's just gonna fucking, this enemy's gonna hit you for 15 hearts. Have fun. I'm like, okay, thank you, dude. That's unironically what I'm looking for. Is Tokyo RPG Factory dead? Apparently they got, like, absorbed into Square recently. So I think they're dead, yeah. And their staff will be used to do other projects.
I have nothing to...
Oh, sorry. I meant to open this. Peasant's Cap. Level 27 head armor that cannot be used by a Wave Master. Oh, this is better for me. This gives me more physical and magical evade. Yeah, they don't handhold you as aggressively anymore. That late Wii U period for games like that was not great. Not to say the games were all bad, but they're, you know, They would be better without some of that aspect. But thankfully, we're out of that period. Are you gonna die because I can't move? Probably. Let's first aid. Let's have you help yourself, actually, while I'm paralyzed. You know, when I hit first aid, I assumed you would heal the person at the lowest. You dummies. Oh, am I out of juice? Hold up. Oh, I got re-stunned. I guess they were prepping that, and that's why. Kai, cure me now. I can't move either, bitch! This is one of those rooms that had 2 portals on top of each other, so we actually hit a... We're dealing with 2 encounters at the same time. Dream Team sounds like a great time playing Bowser Inside Story, and I'm getting sick of Fawful. He's a character that I cannot associate with himself anymore. But shout out to Fawful's minion, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, if I stream Superstar Saga, oh, that's gonna be the whole game. Oh, man. And I'm gonna like participate as a willing party of it. Oh man. Would it be Carl and Alto's Mario and Luigi? Ah. Hold on. Hey, can one of you pick me up? Thank you. I was looking at chat. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to get one more level out of these guys. We're getting, like, very small piecemeal experience. There sure was, like, an era of YouTube where, like, 8 guys showed up and started making the almost exact same content to the point where they were making crossover episodes. Hey, it's all good. That's just like, Channel Awesome and other sites like that where it's just like, you know, they all come together, they're doing their thing, they're vibing. They're making like a clique. Shout out to Josh Scorcher. Still doing shit. Okay, good for him. I haven't actually watched anything of him. I was just forced to see a video in which he appeared in a cameo to save the world or something. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? I missed out on some of this this specific subset. I've seen some countdown videos to some degree before. Alto and Jordan showed me more. But it was a bit of a gap. I did not look at that specific community. Yeah, more. Come face judgment. I was obsessed with countdown videos for like 3 years. They're a fun, easy bit of content. It's a good way to say, here's a thing I like, and, you know. I imagine they're, you know, they immediately are out of date in your own brain, because it's like, you can't think of a top 10 of this thing. It's usually, like, recency bias stuff. Whatever, it's fun. Hey, Persona Fight Club. We're just preparing to get to the next big story fight here. I was just doing some grinding. How are we doing and enjoying the game still? I'm enjoying it still. It was a little sad when I lost that fight earlier, but it's okay. We've recovered. We hit the showers. Yeah, the really obvious stuff like best final bosses, best endings, yeah. And you kind of pick some ones that are really important to you, things that you know are kind of like well known, and some recency stuff. You see, I've seen game trailers top 10s. Oh yeah. I've seen screwattack.com top 10s. Oh yeah, then fucking watch Mojo, but yeah, that's the beginning of content farming. I occasionally find in a related video or on the homepage. It's very rare. I get one of those videos that's like the worst thing ever, which is a content mill channel where it's an AI voice. And they're like, we're here to talk about contemporary TV show. And I'm like, oh god, no. Fucking this, at least give me a human. If you're gonna give me this type of boilerplate surface level content, at least give me a guy. They're like, we're gonna talk to you about the latest Star Wars show, but I am an AI voice, and it has the worst editing you've ever seen. It's just generic crossfades of stills. Like, come on, man. If I hear that AI SpongeBob voice and more shit, I'm gonna lose it. I'm so tired of that dude. We're gonna beat the hell out of him. They do a list of indie games releasing, and the reason I can tell it's a guy is because of the Asian accent. Huh. I guess the only thing left in this area that's giving me a good experience is the bird. And by good, I mean 28 points, which is not good, but we're like in the upper limits here. Oh, it's the whole squad. Please don't run away. You deal a lot of damage, so I don't need you fucking going somewhere else. Okay, cool. Okay, first aid. Yeah, the lower your experience goes, that means that you know, you're outpacing them, so they have to introduce scaling. Usually good experience in a dungeon you're getting is like 60 to 70 is like really good. You're not getting that at the moment.
Golden egg.
So true. spirit armor. Holy tree mail. I didn't notice that this dropped. This is immediately better too. Heavy body armor. Level 28. Alright, defense 3716.
Yeah?
3816. Okay, it's a 1-point boost. Nice. Gotcha games are so bad with me because you literally put homework in my supposed fun and free time. I get it. I'm on Zenless Zone Zero now, and I'm having a good time with it. But it, you know, there are some things where it's like, okay, let me go do the stamina-related thing over here and the other thing, you know. But thankfully, that one has enough like main story and sauce to it, to where it like feels mostly normal. How goes Terror of Death? We're about to go punch him again in a second. $24 points. I just need 24 points. I was playing Wuthering Waves recently, and I finished the story in like 2 days and realized the whole majority of the game is just grinding materials. Yeah, thankfully, you know, ZZZ hasn't seemed too bad just yet. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to go grab, but I think it's because it's punchy action combat that I like that I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I just like pressing the buttons. Okay, we're definitely getting our level off this. Cool. I want to play all the characters, but FOMO ruins that feeling. Yeah, I just go into those with the expectation I will not have everything because gotcha games are antithetical to completionists. You're not good. You just have to make peace with it. You're not gonna get everything. Kind of roll with what they give you, and then that's all good. If I ever needed sound effects I'd poach from this game. It's got some solid sound effects. Storm Bracer, Yellow Candy, Silver Scarab. Alright, last God statue of the day. Storm Bracer, light hand armor. I'm pretty sure we've had these for a while. Yeah, it's the one that I just haven't opted in for.
What?
Do you want it? Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's begin our final preparations. Genshin would give me a chill day or whatever, however you say their name, so I gave up. Zenless Zone Zero won't give me the dog man. Bit of a shame. Though in my defense, I think that's the only S rank I don't have. Okay, Gizzy, hold on, lock in a little bit. Okay, I was about to say, do you even have a revive? Because if you don't have a revive, I'm gonna leave. Actually, hold on, we're leaving now. On the off chance that we accidentally get a party wipe here and I lose 30 minutes of progress, and then I just, you hear about my death on the news, we will just go ahead and get the battles to disable. There we go. Gate out. It's easy to at least have male characters that don't look like they're middle school. True. We got furry guy. We got the other dude. I like all the guy units so far are pretty decent. Obviously, it's gonna be lopsided for ladies. That's just how gotchas work. But at least they picked some winners so far. We'll save afterward. All right, first let's look at gear. Any of this that I can give them? Gomora, nope. 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 Holy tree mail. That might be good for Gardenia, maybe. You know, if I can identify where she is. Now I can check in status. Thundercloak. Nah, that's a level 31. Yeah, okay, I can sell it then. She was not gonna be using that shit. What do you sell here? It's all this stuff. Okay. First, treasures. Alright, let's go buy supplies. Resurrects, we're good. Okay. Next up, let's see if we can find our party. Oh, hold on. Let's do this before I forget again. It's a grunty list. Movie 8. There's all the Ryu books. Next, I definitely know I've capped on them because they haven't given me one in forever, so I know there's no others. Go to the other server. It'll force all our party members to spawn near me. Did we kick the man in the teeth yet? Not yet. I'm going in a minute, though.
What? Got it.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm giving them a shit ton of revives.
What? Got it.
Oh shit, yeah, we don't have a lot here. Oh, we have plenty of that. Okay. And we are out. We are out of money and out of stuff. Yeah, this is about the best we're gonna get. Let's go and save. And our final levels are 33, 34, and 34. Okay. Want to read the book? What book? Ryu book? I read that 2 minutes ago. Doing another save just because felt discombobulated. Felt like I traveled through time. People were like, hey, you should tap in on that thing you just did. I'm like, I don't know. All right, let's go. Didn't realize her weapon glows.
Bracelet. It's shining.
Alright, where is this dungeon at? Skaith, you fruit! I'm coming down here. Alright, we're entering speedrun mode. This is a lower level than the other areas we've been doing, so we're gonna try and do this quickly. I'm gonna try and get away with only having the buffs lasting once here. We're gonna do mostly basic attacks, and we're gonna finally use this. I've made you wait enough, chat, for the rematch. Six experience. Yeah, this place is not giving me dick. I forgot these are like the worst enemy in the game. They're just like, we run really fast and then lock you into spells. You know, they really think they were cooking with this because this enemy is truly fucking terrible. They're like, they lock you in place when they cast a spell. They're desynced, so you actually don't get to play anymore. Like, look at this. I move like one step. My favorite genre of fucking encounter design is when I go, did you guys like playtest this one? It's like, no wonder you fucking killed 2 people. They couldn't move. And the haste I put on me has nothing to do with it either. I had super speed and I still couldn't deal with that. Good lord. Alright, next. Alright, straight ahead. Oh, my health was low. I could barely even tell. God. Get me out of the menu. Heal me up. Revive me today. I've waited prerequisite 45 minutes. God, those enemies are terrible. Even though I'm 6 levels above them, it's like, yeah. Not much we can do when they're like that. Yeah, we can't walk past any encounters. Gates are locked. I remember this one, we wrap around the whole way. Okay, an encounter I can deal with, so long as it's not the fucking floating, like, mythical bladed things. Like, oh, it's a crab. Oh, it's a fucking rock thing. I can deal with that. Never mind, it's these guys. Alright, first, get the Minears. They just auto-revive anybody in the room. I was wondering how I didn't have 30 SP. I forgot since I died, it bottomed out. I do like that when your AI party members are poisoned, they genuinely just kind of stop moving. They're like, ow, it hurt, owie. Always good to do first aid. They focus on reps instead of actual healing items, thankfully. Alright, an easy room. There's literally, it was impossible to be able to tank through that. That's just fucking 3 spells all going off at once. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, let's first aid for a while. I would like as little of those enemies as I can, because boy do I hate them. Easily the least fun thing to engage with in this game. When they give me 3 of them, it's the fucking worst. I was wondering if there was a good game that was like Star Rail, but without the gotcha, and I forgot JRPGs existed. You gonna be okay? You're like, I'm looking for something where we build stats and level up and attack, but while taking turns. Now, if we could find something that isn't gotcha related, that could... We're still trying to crack this one. Oh, this one's special. I gotta data drain one of these. Otherwise the fucking... These guys will revive each other, so I've gotta make it so one of them is incapable of using that spell. And then crab. This is main story. We're about to hit a boss I died to earlier. So if you're here looking for gas, we're about to hit it. In fact, data drain's the only way to deal with it. To be fair, if you can like get both enemies low, and then you can kill them eventually. It's just way more of a pain to do it like that. It would be way more arduous, and it's way better if you have access to spells, which I don't. Otherwise, I'd have to, like, group them up close. It's alright. This game, my chat is not a source for you to roast the developers on every minor thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, I meant in-game and not out of game. Oh, okay. Alright, chat, an hour and a half ago I fought the thing in here and it clapped me so bad I had to run home.
Aura?
I see you received the mail I sent you. Yet, however, it's too late.
Wait! There's something I have to ask you. No!
I really don't like this guy. I think he's kind of a dick. Alright, let's do this round 2 with Scathe. It's time for the most extra boss title card drop I've ever seen. It's the terror of death. Okay, back to this shit again. I'm already dead. Holy shit, you hit hard! Even leveling up 6 times, you still kill me in 2 shots. What a nightmare. It's okay, I remember how this works. No, yeah, I'm all out. Lock in. Skills. Alright. Let's get back to the cadence of this. You ready to heal this up? Okay, good start. As with every infected boss in this game, we gotta beat it up until its shield shatters, then we can data drain it, and then it has a real health bar. And Judgment again. God, she almost died. He did like fucking 500.
Double sweep. Wind Dragon. Wind Dragon.
Ah, damn, we got cutscene locked again. Oh, no. Okay, Gardini got hit. Oh, thank God you guys don't get comas. You just get 18 different million status effects when you get hit with that shit. Oh, they want her dead so bad. Oh, they want her dead so bad. Okay, I gotta be mindful of the healing items. We don't have a lot of them. We only have 77, but we've already burned through about 30 so far. Okay, let's fix the 18 different diseases we just got. Antidote. You're poisoned. First aid. Get you on casting. Black Rose might drop from this. You may go, KZ, it seems like he's doing a special every 15 seconds. I'm like, yes, that is what's happening. Okay, at least that move does an insane amount of damage. Oh, nice! I just have to pop it as soon as this data drain's done. I sure hope it isn't me. It's me. Oh, god damn it. Every boss video you see this on YouTube is just, damn, fuck this guy. Understandable. Alright. We've made it to the final phase. Yeah, we've removed all your cool stuff. Now you're like a weird, ugly rock. Alright, now he can't do big spread, but now he hits really hard with physicals. For reference, we are way farther along on this phase than we were before. We can totally beat this if we just lock in. yeah! Okay, don't burst heal. Let's get everyone back up to full now. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Ah! Ah, what now? Ah! Ah, it's dark. It's dark and scary now. Ooh, it's a slime. I have some suspicions about this guy. Gonna be honest, didn't expect the coral. Jesus Christ. Ow. Huh? What's up there? Oh, that seems real bad. That seems like big old heart and stuff. Cool. Tread carefully, Chad. You know, the realization I had toward the back half of our grinding seems to be correct. I'm starting to think that this was the final boss zone. Ow. Ow.
Kubia.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet.
We had come so far, but we knew so little. And now, the true battle was about to begin.
Man, no wonder Skates is so hard. That was the final boss that I had no idea until like the last 20 minutes where I'm like, you know, if they cap at 30. Oh, we're done. I can't believe I fumbled on the final boss 2 hours ago. Whew. Yeah, Skates was the final boss. Thank you, chat, for referring to him as one of the hardest story bosses. Did a real good job. You didn't fumble. Yeah, story-wise, there's nothing really definitive about it. It just, you know, you open the game with Orca getting put into a coma by that thing, you end by beating him up. Scathe is honestly the worst it ever gets. Yeah, I imagine you'll get more tools as you go. Oh yeah, it totally works. You finish the thing that's hyped up super hard right at the start of the game. And as soon as you defeat it, what happens? Something so unbelievably strong it knocks you away from its sheer aura. And they're like, yeah. This was just the start. We got vengeance for him, but we still have a lot more to do. We have a lot of lingering questions, you know. What is Aura? Can she be restored after being data drained? What is Kubia? What is Helba? How does Mia know about the bracelet? Why are these things occurring? There's enough intrigue there for you. I think Kubia might be a hockeyman. It's episodic. We leave you a shit ton of questions, some of which aren't answered in the games. They're like, we're trying to get these out fast. They got a Gynax dude to help with this game. Not surprised. I mean, our character artist is the one from Evangelion. KZXcellent, character named Kite. Project.hack. Alright, question for people who finished this. Can I just save over my default file here and then beat the game again? Or do I have to, like, make a separate one, build up on the old one? Or can I just, like, keep rolling with the same file? Just wanted to make sure. This kind of thing's always tough. You can keep playing? Okay. Okay, I wanted to build up more stuff for carryover. You can use the same save? Thank you. Any mail? Yes. News. Yo, we beat Scathe. What happens next? A Bigfoot investigation. A massive Bigfoot investigation began in the suburb of Redding in Oregon State today. There have been many sightings of Bigfoot recently, and city officials hoped it would receive tourism in the area, although they have been unable to capture the creature. The barbecue party featuring local mountain recipes was a great success. City officials are pleased with the result. Success in cultivation of apples. Sanyo Ring Research Institute said today that they have succeeded in cultivating a new type of apple with increased nutritional content. The taste and texture of the prototype are both good, and nothing like an apple. Some tasters have commented that it is very bland and dry. You're wrong. Yo, Bandai is emailing me. Clear game data. Congratulations on clearing .hack infection. You now have the data flag. Game data saved in this condition in yellow can be imported to the next volume. Data without the data flag will not be imported. You may continue with your adventure with the current data. The main story will not proceed. Items and experience obtained after clearing can be imported into the next volume, so you can strengthen your character before you continue. Okay, so because I have the flag on it, they know to bring it in. Thank you, Roy from Bandai. Have you seen the mystical giant in the heavens of Delta areas? According to rumors, the aerial fleet transporting the giant thousands of years ago was in an accident and now wanders the giant forever. In Delta, hideous someone's giant. Use this keyword to solve it. P.S. Forgot to tell you, but I added a virus core T to your items. That's good. Do we get any, like, bonus BGMs or anything for beating it? Looks like I don't. Let's go to the world. Oh no, they all defeated Gob, and I'm the only one left. Eek, scary Gob. I'll be detestable Golden Gate Gob. Come alone, Gob. Image 8. Okay, limit reached. BGM 9, limit reached. Wait, hold up. Nah, yeah, it's mostly trades. 80 monsters, movie 9, limit reached. Over 50,000 in gifts. Image 9. Limit has been reached. You can unlock movies that are later in the game, but they unlock till you see them first. Yeah, that all makes sense. Alright. Well, we got all that. Let's go to Delta server so we can deal with Gob. I've not, I've seen a little bit of Sign before, but I haven't seen the pack-in .hack thing that this came with. Mainly because it didn't come with my copy. But I'll see that eventually, maybe. It's not a JRPG unless you kill Gob. True! Yep, I've been hitting the database in terms of RPGs, I guess. Twin Dragons. Okay, I'm gonna have to buff myself and get my accuracy up. About to say, dude, don't cancel combat. We're like within striking distance. Nice.
pretty good. Hey, wanna become a goblin?
No.
Being a goblin ain't all that bad.
Leave me alone.
Okay, you don't want to. Oh well. By the way, if you equip all of the Goblin series items, something good will happen.
Now let's pull out the ones I have in storage. Why was she so flirty? I don't know. A little weird. That should be all the items. Give me something we'll call an imp pin? I see. I see it in my status. Summon a giant goblin. Let's check this out. We got to see our reward for beating all 5 goblins. You know, if I can find a portal. As soon as I go, I would like to have a fight. They're like, you're just not gonna find one. There's a dungeon there. We'll get one that way. Ah, here we go. Summon Goblin. Whoa, look at that guy. Okay, cool.
It's you.
It's me. All right, let's check it out. Oh, I thought it would be here. Weird. There's some other new keyworded area that they told me. I looked in the list in Delta, but didn't see it. I guess I'll check again now. Ah, here it is. Area written an email from Roy at Bandai. Unlock the mystery behind the aerial fleet. Let's have a look at this. Whoa. It does some kind of damage. Cool. What's this place even called? Hideous Someone's Giant. Let me look it up. I have a guide open. Hideous Someone's Giant. My level was 32 when I did this. Area element water. Okay, so apparently at the end of this we fight a boss called Parasite Dragon. It's got 10,000 health. The experience doesn't matter, but if you data drain him, you get the strongest weapon in the game. We'll give it a try. I'm giving it a try only because the boss is on the second floor. That's literally the only reason. Otherwise, I'd get out of here. Because I'd like to, but... Yeah, we'll give it a try with the setup that we used to beat Scathe. For reference, I will probably beat this no matter what. I'll probably just do it off stream so that I can go into the next thing with it. As opposed to not being Scathed, true. It has about double its health, but we don't have to do that part where we whittle him down. I swear, you know what? If you gave me a choice of fighting Scathe or fighting these enemies, I would pick Scathe. These things suck. It's good to have confirmation that I used basically 49 potions to be able to beat Scathe. Based on me having 50 left there. Just stop hitting her. How about that? How about you stop being so misogynistic against Gardenia? It's unbecoming of you. Nah, we gotta save the Knight's Bloods for later.
Rep. Rep.
Like I left before I could take status, but you know, I always forget about that. I don't know why I came in here before without healing first.
Double sweep.
Okay. Heal Black Rose. Alright, tenderize his ass. One more fairy orb. Nah, it's a full floor. I was really hoping it wouldn't. Don't worry, it isn't. It isn't. The boss is right there. Okay, let's do our prep. Hold on. First aids. Alright. Here goes nothing. Holy shit! Yeah, you're big.
Double sweep.
Oh yeah, there's no way we're beating this. It immediately used fire breath and brought everyone to real low. Oh, that's bleak. Yeah, there's just not enough time. I can burst a bunch of his health down, but eventually this thing hits really hard. Yep. Yeah, you gotta bring in someone who can spread heavy heals. Doing your 14 rotations? Nah, that dude is just poking me. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for today. Surprising no one, on a fresh clear save, we cannot beat this game's super boss. But we got like a third of them down, though. We get a good healer in there, you could probably get that solved. Anyway, that's .hack Infection. We're all done. I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out. What was this? The fourth stream? This was not the fourth stream. What threw me off is I'm like, yeah, these games are short. Let's see. This is like 640. 5. Yeah, it was like 19 hours. You did pull a nap. We beat the final boss like 40 minutes ago. Anyway, that's it, chat. We did it. We did it. We did so well. It's really funny that I did not know what the final boss was and went, we'll just grind and then we'll beat that and see what's next. There was nothing that was next. That was it. What a motherfucker. Anyway, that was great. We'll pick up .hack part 2 later on. We got the Kingdom Hearts Marathon coming up. That being said, Unless I decide differently, I will be taking off until the marathon happens this Saturday. Recharging myself. I did just want to burn a few days on this. Exciting things ahead. Now, as we're wrapping up, who wants to celebrate me winning by giving me money? Not all at once. I had my finger in my ear, my mouth was open. I was doing like the awesome face thing that was exciting in the mid-2000s. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Alright. I would like to thank everybody hanging out with me today for almost 7 hours. But I gotta get out of here. I'm tired. I'm tired. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Don't have too many notes. Aside from a couple of scuffed encounter stuff, I think overall that game's pretty tight. Thank you for that noise. That was a noise of money. Hold up. Let's highlight them. We're almost on the way out. Thank you to Morning Moon for the $5. Appreciate it. All right, I'll see you guys on Saturday most likely. That'll do it.